check. Check, check, check. Oh my god. This new... Hello. 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 Okay, there we go. Now I can hear myself. Okay. This new Roadcaster update is like shit. Oh my god. I like can't hear anything. So that's VOD input. Check, check, 1 2 1 2. Okay. Hello. You fucking, but what the fuck? How dare you? I'm sorry. My audio wasn't working. I updated the Roadcaster and it fucking killed everything. I'm not happy about that at all, by the way. That's so aggravating. Oh my goodness. I'll be back. Oh god. Oh no. No! No, 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 no. Okay, hold up. This is a problem. My audio died, but that's okay. That's okay. Can y'all hear me? Check 1 2 1 2. Sound effects doing the right channel. Voice chat's doing the right one. Okay, we're good. I'm confused. My audio is being weird at a concerning level. I updated my Roadcaster. It's super slow. What I might do real quick is I might try a factory reset. Audio will die real quick though. I'm barely audible. How about now? Is that good? Is that good? Check 1 2 1 2 1 2. Could bump it up a bit? Interesting. Okay. Check, 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 check. Testing, testing. All right, let's turn that down a little bit. Interesting. Why is my audio so quiet after that update? That's strange. All right, is that better, chat? Is that better? What? Okay, if I'm being loud, we're barely hitting yellow, which is a concern. Hasn't changed. Oh no. Still quiet? Okay, bad. That's not good. That's not good. What the fuck? I have an idea, chat. This new Roadcaster update completely fucked with everything. That's what I will say. Oh my god. Ah! Okay. Oh, that might be too loud. How about that? Turn that down. Check. Check. Check, 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 check. There we go. There we go. I think that's better. Oh my god. My poor ears. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Your call is very important to us. Your call is very important to us. Thank you for shopping at Ah'linaTheLion.com. A little louder, just a tad bit. Make it a little bit louder. Okay. We have a problem if that's the case. Actually, no. I think I can make it louder. Hi, Nova. Hello, General Bucket. How's everyone doing today? Hi. Hello. Okay, I think we're good. I think there's going to be scuff. I'm predicting it today. There's already been scuff. Doing pretty well. Wonderful. Okay, let me go grab my gloves. Wait, is it loud? Okay, let me turn it down. How about now? Great, perfect, awesome. Sweet! Okay, I want to check something real quick too on my audio settings. While we're here, might as well see what's going on. So my other audio channel, let's see, Pro Chat 2, that's loud. What about secondary? That's also at a 100. Interesting. Okay. Well, we have defeated the scuff. For now. We have defeated the scuff. All right. We've almost done everything we need to. Now we just got to post on Discord real quick, chat. Alrighty. Wow, I cannot paste right now. Holy cow. There we go. Ka-chow. Oh! Chat, I am suffering today. I ate some food and my body's been like, what if we're just like, you know, I'm not gonna say anymore. Using the restroom a lot. There we go. That's what my body's been doing to me. It's so sad. I don't understand what happened. Your call is very important to us. I think I need to factory reset my Rodecaster, but I'm also missing an SD card apparently, so that is interesting. Very, very weird, odd, and strange, but we'll take it. We'll take it. We are live. Stream hasn't crashed yet. Go eat. I did eat. What food did it? What food did cause me to die? That's a great question. Well, that is a wonderful question. I think it wasn't food. I think it's more so coffee. I drink some coffee. It's like, whoa. Yeah. I don't know. Interesting. But how's everyone doing today? We got the part for my 3D printer, and I'm doing a test print. It passed the stage in it, so we're doing a print right now for my Redemptor Dreadnought. So hopefully, fingers crossed, if all goes well, chat, we will be able to actually like use our printer again. So it's been kind of cool. Like recently, there's been a lot of shit that's happened that's been like, fuck me. However, through perseverance, we've been able to get things to work. For example, like I got charged $100 the other day for Instacart for a subscription. Then when I used their service, I guess it auto signed me up. I canceled it, and luckily they automatically refunded it. So that was a massive relief there. The 3D printer died, but we were able to get that up and running. And fingers crossed with the new part. It only cost $12 total. It was $3 for the part, $10 for shipping. So that was a relief there. So, despite things being annoying, we are alive. Rolling with the punches that the kids have stopped saying. Exactly. We're rolling with the punches, taking what life's given us. We're making lemons out of lemonade. You know, everything. But we're here. The internet is stable. Athena and I were in VR chat yesterday, chat, and we didn't have any issues. Like, it was stable the entire time. My tracking was crazy good. I was like, what is going on? I was blown away. So that's heckin' cool. Happy buddy. Hi, buddy. Happy early. Thank you, Milo. It's good to see you. Oh, shit. Let me check the YouTube titles. My YouTube title. Ow! I've been yeeted. I thought I said it properly, but I want to make sure. We go live. What is our category? Where do I see this? Where? I need to get better at using YouTube. That's for sure. Let's paint some Grey Hunters and Slay. Okay. We're changing the title to match Twitch. So that way people know what we're streaming with, because that would be wonderful. All right. There we go. Save. Perfection. We are live. We are ready. I wanted to do a couple things before stream. So I wanted to start the trend of it's Fursuit Friday. So I figured we'd try something fun and go ahead and share all of the fursuit things we see. So I think that'd be a little fun thing to do. Nothing too crazy, but I would enjoy it. Hello, Zorazip. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. I came here to say you're a beautiful person and deserve all the happiness, love, and support. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. What I'm realizing what I really need is I need a new monitor. I'm on a 1080p monitor for my mini painting setup. And having to alt tab is not enough. Thank you for the follow. No sad, no mad. Welcome on in. The Lion. Hello. How are you doing? Here, have a licky. Yes, chat. All new subscribers, followers, and whatever, like Twitch subscribers get lickies on this channel. Thank you. How are you doing? It's good to see you. We're gonna be doing some mini painting today, but first, I want to cover Fursuit Friday photos. So the way we're doing this, chat, we don't have much today. I'm gonna show off Roxy's too, just for content. But the way we're doing this is we have a fursuit channel where people are welcome to post fursuit photos, which is very cool, very exciting. And we'll just roll with that. Let me grab a bunch of these. Oh, angry frog! Oh no! I am very angry too. I'm gonna say it's been a bit. Why am I not following this? Yeah, why are you? No, just kidding. Yeah, for whatever reason, better than a crazy frog. True. Okay, so the first Fursuit Friday pick is one Chad may have seen already, but Ah'lina got her fursuit head and tail recently, so I just wanted to show that off. Look at how cute her fursuit head turned out. This is made by Crapette. You can find the maker online. Absolutely amazing maker. Absolutely beautiful, man. Let's see, what is this one? Roxy got some new upgrades on their fursuit, it looks like. Take a look at this. So, if any of you have National Geographic Angry Frog yelling, no, that's so funny. Okay, so Roxy got some new upgrades to their fursuit recently. Roxy added new spots to the back, which is wild. Roxy's able to just get spots added onto it. And it looks like it added onto the tail, which is pretty cool. The scuff got repaired and back pattern changed, right? Yes, that is correct. I like the one edit of the meme where the frog was shouting, but like OG Black Ops zombies. Yes! So that is pretty fucking cool. Let's see. I love this photo of Roxy with the hooves. Roxy has paws and hooves, which is cool. So Roxy can like alternate between them, which is super fun. Roxy's just a unique fursuit in general. This is made by Ritz Studios, I believe. Wonderful fursuit. I also just love the bat. I love props with fursuits. The cat amused me in that photo. Yeah, look at the cat. Let's look at the cat. Okay, I've met this cat before. As someone that is super allergic to cats, this cat immediately came up to me and loafed on me. And everyone was like, no way. That's crazy. The cat never talks to anyone. So yeah, that happened. This is my fursuit Friday photo today. Context chat. This was taken a while back ago. This was taken probably 3 months ago. We were hanging out at Mel's garage, having a grand old time, taking photos and stuff. And I was like, this is a cute photo. I'll post this for Fursuit Friday because I haven't had any photos taken recently. I have, however, been working on fixing my loincloth. So let me zoom in on here. See this jagged white and green section here on the loincloth? I wish I could like highlight this for y'all. See that right there? Someone ripped this off at the fursuit parade. Like a child ripped it and just removed it. So I lost that part. So I had to buy some EVA foam and go through it on my own and paint it, cut it out, and glue it. And now it is alive. Let me see if I can grab a photo of the finished result. It's not perfect, but it's okay. I'm pretty happy with it, all things considered. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Save image. Make sure I'm not doxing myself at all. Always got to be careful of that, chat. It's not the best paint job. Was the stripper covered? No one ever found it, unfortunately. So I had to cut EVA foam on my own. It's not perfect again. So the left is the original one. The right is my attempt at fixing it. But I think in the grand scheme of things, no one's really going to notice too bad. They might be like, why is that slightly caught? Not properly. What this did tell me, though, is EVA foam is super fun to work with. So I don't know. I kind of want to do more with EVA foam. It's not bad. Yeah, I think it's like it's a suitable fix, though. It's not perfect, but it's okay. I did learn a lot. I learned this the first time working with EVA foam. You can really shape it and bend it. So honestly, it makes me really want to try like making props and stuff out of EVA foam. I know a lot of people do it. It's really fun. Painting it was a fun challenge too. I've airbrushed it and then varnished it. I didn't quite nail the colors. You can see there's a little bit more blue in it, but it looks pretty cool. I've got somewhere I had a stint of making Warhammer terrain. Same! I used to do foam and everything. Oh god, I almost choked on the peanuts on my window version of the Angry Frog meme. What is the Angry Frog meme? Also, hello Fizz, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Yeah, so that was a cool little fun project I worked on. I will say it's cool to have fursuit clothes like this, but one thing I did not consider when I bought the fursuit was the transportability. So people are like, Ah'lina, you should bring your fursuit to the con. And the thing is, yes, I can bring the fursuit. It takes 2 Pelican cases and a separate bag for my head to bring just the fursuit without the clothes. So what I really need to commission in the future is I need to commission a leather belt and then a loincloth that I can attach. Because I think this is like the core aesthetic of Ah'lina. And without that, it's not the same. I think I can probably go shirtless without the neck piece. I would love to get a jewelry neck piece, but realistically, I need something sewn that will fold up. This is not going to cut it if I want to take it to a con, unfortunately. As cool as it is, it's not going to work out well. And then we got a photo from Cyreer of their old fursuit. Look at that. That one is not giving me creepy eyeballs. It's a little bit scruffy. I feel like this is probably at a con. It's a little scruffy, but heckin' cute fursuit. Love it. Love to see it. So thank you everyone who has submit their Fursuit Friday photos. I want to do this maybe not every week, but if we could get enough submissions every week, that'd be heckin' amazing. I'd love that. Display cloth for shoots and then a flexible tone down one for transport con parade use. Exactly. That's what I really want to figure out and everything. That is the dream. So yeah, that is our Fursuit Friday section. Other things I thought about doing. If we have any interest in posting in show and tell, let's go take a look at that real quick. Let's see. We got some new minis. Actually, we already showed this. I think Fridays as a show and tell stream would be really cool. Because Fridays are normally like, you know, they're fun little things, you know. I'm surprised Autobot didn't sniper my message. Your massage, you typo. But yes, I see. Alrighty, chat. So we got our minis today. Let me adjust the camera real quick. There we go. Message. Message. Yeah, let me move my model a little bit too. I'm a little bit taking over the whole damn screen, which is kind of ridiculous. Alrighty. The Lioness wallpaper. I do. I have so many Space Wolves I'm hooked on right now. It's kind of a problem, admittedly. All right. So I got a new setup on the way. I had ordered some new lights for the mini painting setup because we've been doing a ton of mini painting recently. It's kind of my favorite thing to do. Yes, beautiful Space Wolves. Yes. Thank you, Whiteout. Thank you. I'm seeing Gray Hunters. Yes, we're painting Gray Hunters today. I also did this right here is I ordered a new filter. Also, hi, Wolfenbach. I hear songs I know. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So this right here is not that shiny in real life. However, with the camera, it's super shiny. So what I'm hoping to do here is I ordered a, what is it called? It's not an ND filter. It's like a VLP filter. Essentially, it's designed to take out reflections. And I've noticed a lot with my minis that like it gets kind of washed out, especially on this metallic right here. This right here, you cannot see well at all on camera. It looks fine in real life. So I'm hoping the new filter I ordered will reduce the amount of reflections, including this fabric I'm using right here too. I'm hoping that will help also. Are you going for snow ice theming on all the bases because of this guy? I'm not sure. I decided I thought I'd try working on the bases because Space Wolves are generally on like Fenris, which is like snow based. So like that'd be cool to try out, but I'm not sure how the effect looks. This base isn't done, admittedly, but I thought I'd try it out. I'm super happy with the Power Axe though. Yeah, Wolfenbach, this is beautiful. I love it. So this is what we're working with. We've done a couple of minis. These are definitely not done, but we did the boring part. So we did like the browns. We did some of the metals. We need to paint the heads still. I dry brushed some of them, so we got to do a lot of these. We got to do a lot of work on these guys still. But hopefully we got through the boring steps. So today, I'm going to try doing some foam. Build up some texture and weathering on these guys. other than just being painted as is. And we'll see how far we get, you know? Yeah, I'm having a grand old time today. Also, another thing I'd like to try out is using this painting handle from Redgrass Games. If I use this, actually, I might have a problem. Ugh. I might need to zoom out, actually, a little bit. And then refocus, yeah. Yay, fun part of painting. Exactly. We love the fun part of painting on this stream. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. The filter for the camera is supposed to arrive sometime today, so there's a chance we might be able to try it on stream, which would be fun. Also, not a channel sponsor, but if you need coffee, check out Sacred Beans. They asked if we could do a Warhammer stream at their place, which would be cool. All right, let's get started. What are we working with today for our paints? We got French blue. I got gray blue, French blue, spectrum blue. What I really want to work with off-white probably, and snow blue. Will Ah'lina finish a mini today? Oh God. Oh God. We're batch painting today is our issue. That's our big issue right now. So I do not know. I do not know what we will encounter today. It's uncharted territory today. Snortin' French. All right, let's go ahead. Get the wet palette started. I need advice, chat. Tower 1,000 Suns for my next army. Would you like to suffer? As in, do you want to paint trim? If you want, I mean, 1,000 Suns are beautiful. If they weren't a pain in the ass to do, they would be my preference for an army. But oh my God, do I really want to paint that trim? I do not know. That is a strong question that I am not ready to answer. I'm building an Octoblade. Ooh, I'm okay. What is an Octoblade? I'm not super familiar with Octoblades. What is that? I'm like slowly getting into 40K chat. I want to learn more. Yes, paint it mandatory. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not happening. Oh boy. Chad doesn't trust me. I'm gonna cry. I'm crying so hard. Alrighty. Before my wet palette's looking kind of grim right now in terms of water, so let me hydrate it a little bit. Whoa. 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 Oh fuck. Oh shit, I just realized I'm out of I just realized I'm completely out of paper towels, so I might have to use toilet paper today. That's a great start. Octoblade is a Baneblade that's fully magnetized and be converted into any variant. Like, that is so cool. The Baneblade is one of my favorite things. I really want to paint one eventually. How do you magnetize it, though? That is my question. All right, let's get this highlight built up. Yeah, I think we might have fucked up, chat. I think we fucked up. All right, but we got our gradients here that we're working with. I was like, what the fuck is an Octoblade? That makes sense, though. I'm so happy we're like building a Warhammer community here. It's super fun. I love this shit. Chat is going to be responsible for making me educated. Yes, but over 3 hours. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. All right, so I'm going to try the sponge technique. So what I'm going to do, dep. I'm just going to tap here essentially and build up stuff. What do you mean? How do you magnetize it? That's what I'm wondering. Like, what is the technique to magnetizing it? Essentially, that's what I want to know. Well, I make a support structure inside, then that made by plastic with a layer of steel. Then I magnetize the components attached. Oh, that's so fucking cool. I need to learn that because I would love to have a Baneblade. They're so cool. I also want the Sikaran 30K tank. That thing looks amazing. I'm like, could I proxy that in 40K for my wolves? Would people complain about that? That is my question. Hopefully not, but you never know. It does need to make like logical sense, be kind of the same base size, I know. So what I'm trying here is building up like weathering by using the sponge essentially. Hopefully it can speed up the process a little bit, but I don't know. We're trying it out today. Because I want these are just battle line, but I also want them to be kind of unique, you know? It also requires green stuff as to where I can attach the magnets. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Oh my god, I just got flashbanged by my fucking light. Yeah, the old light I'm using right now. I ordered a new light. Apparently my light's not supposed to make me hot. So people are like, "Oh, your light's fucked." It's also melted the plastic. So I think I'm due for a new light, to say the least. You know what I might do? I think it's actually too bright. Let's turn it down. There we go. Yeah, it looks better on camera. That looks much better. All right, chat. What are our talking topics for today's stream? What are we thinking? Anything fun? Oh my god, maybe I shouldn't wipe this off. Orcs. Orcs don't make logical. Yeah, orcs don't make any sense, but they're fun. They are fun, and that's what matters. Yeah, the sponge technique, it seems to be working all right. Man, I am terrible at green stuff, Wolfenbach. It's so bad. How long have you been playing 40K for? Or have you been paying 40K? You can't always assume that with mini painters. Sometimes we just want to paint minis, which is I vibe with that a lot. That's me big time. We're like, oh my god, what's the last Age of Sigmar game you played? I'm like, oh, 5 years ago. Do you know what a battle moon is? Are we talking like the moon from Gloomspite Gits in Age of Sigmar, where they must worship the moon? Hi, Lexi. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hi, Lurky. All right, Perry. If you're not familiar with Sir Perry Wolfie, they are a amazing furry miniature painter. Also, Perry, my printer might be working. Well, technically, my first game workshop game was Outrise, was 2nd edition. Still got a 2nd edition Space Wolf Codex. Oh, do share. Do share. All right, let me move this down a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, this is like annoying me. This little foam thing is too big. All right, there we go. So we're just like adding weathering with the foam, which is kind of fun. Thank you for the follows, Seville. Are you from Seville? One of my favorite things I ever did in band was we played the Barber of Seville, and I was second trumpet in the. It was a brass quintet, meaning there's 2 trumpets, a trombone, a tuba, and a euphonium, I believe, was our form. And the funnest part, like the lead trumpet part, was like not as fun as the second part because you're just doing like filling in, which was super fun. Let's go. I will pop to my friends this weekend if I can get them the Grey Tide stuff. Yes, I did buy one of them. I bought one of them that I'm printing right now for my Redemptor Dreadnought. Thank you so much, Zenith. Chat, if you follow the channel, you get a licky. So here you go. Have a licky. But the first 40K product I got was a collab they did with MB called Space Crusade. Interesting. What is Space Crusade? Do tell. Share with the class. All right, Sir Perry, enjoy the lurkies. Thank you for lurking. Chat, if you're lurking, you matter so much to this channel. You help so much. Thank you, YouTube and Twitch and everyone on any platform. Or like, even if this is a clip for whatever reason, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. It means so much. Yeah, there we go. I'm liking this. Adding a nice, neat weathering look. That'll, I think, will pair very well with the oil wash too. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, I like that. It's nothing crazy, especially like this part right here is a bit hard to get into. Like, can I wipe off that brown paint? Yes, I can. Perfect. Let's do one more. White. There we go. There we go. The one thing this technique is doing to me, chat, is it is exhausting to like hold the pincher aspect. I'm like, ow, this hurts. This hurts. This hurts. There we go. And I'm only going to try to do the top of the highlights for this spot. There we go. Actually, let's like do here maybe. There we go. And let's go, before we do this to everyone, let's go ahead and do a little bit more detail work just to see what happens. But yeah, I do like how that looks. That looks pretty fucking cool, I think. Yeah, I like that. Space Crusade is a tabletop game that takes in place in Space Hulk, needing 2 to 4 players. One player controls aliens, heretic factions, while the rest controls a Space Marine squad. The chapters they work from Blood Angels, Imperial Fist, and the Ultramarines. Okay. That sounds fun. I want to play it. It's an ancient game, though, right? So if I want to play it, I'm kind of fucked, I'm assuming. That brush is dead. Let me grab a new brush. Okay. Here we go. So let's add some, like, little scratches on the armor. Oh, I don't like that. It looks bad. There we go. Battle damage, you know. I think that's what really sells a lot of these Space Marines is the battle damage on them. Again, these are just our battle lines, so we don't want to spend too much time, but doing a little bit will make them cool. Oh yeah, hella old. Why did you kill your brush? Hello, Veritable. You're Ah'lina? That is me. That is me. So I got a lot of the retro Gretchens. They're so cool. Oh shit. That brush I planted face down. That's gonna damage it. I killed my brush by getting super glue in it, unfortunately. However, affiliate of the channel, Chronicle RPGs, was kind enough to say they will send me some new Chronicle RPGs brushes. Also, Chad, if you need some new Kolinsky Sable brushes or dry brushes, we have a 20% off your next order code. Link is in the description if you want on Twitch side. Oh no, yeah, I have a bad habit of getting fucking, I don't know why it happens, but I keep getting super glue on my brushes. Probably because I'm like not conscious of where I put it. Don't tell Chronicle that, chat. They don't need to know. You look cute. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have a male and female model, chat, so if you're ever confused, that's why. Thank you for the follow, Dr. Frosty98. How are you doing? Here, have a licky. More female? Yeah. I love the female model, too. I love both of them. Some days I want to feel more masculine, and some days I want to feel more femme, so it's just like, I like switching between them. How you doing, my friend? How you been? I've been good. I have been craving to work on my minis so much lately. Connie was like, is this because of stress? And I thought it was, but now like the stress has mostly resolved itself. I'm just like, I'm on a roll. I'm just back into the mini painting hobby, which is always fun. Love it. Love to do that shit. There we go. Fun thing with makeup brushes, make the best dry brush for large things like this. That is so true. Yeah. I will say let me see. The dry brushes from Chronicle are pretty useful. I was in a similar boat. I was like, I don't think I need them. And then I got to use a bunch of them after FWA because they were left at my class that I was teaching. And I was like, damn, these are nice. But you can also use makeup brushes, but you could do more detail work with it, which kind of changed how you use dry brushing, if that makes sense. How do you personally go about varying scratches like these enough to look natural and unpatterned? You got to turn your fucking brain off. Sometimes I fail epically at it. I'm like, oh shit. But I remember someone's like, I was taking a class on texture, and this was from, shoot, what was it? Mark Mesclon. He is an amazing mini painter. But he's like, you got to turn your brain off to be not repetitive. The brain is a repetitive thing that you must turn off somehow. I think it's just rotate the mini at different angles, you know, try to make it not super predictable, but even then I kind of fail at it, so. I'm doing exercise with the moss. Ooh, okay. Hell yeah. Also, I'm sorry I haven't been in the server much. Work stuff, it gets kind of overwhelming. No, I'm with you. I recently kind of just went AWOL and just like disappeared off my server and the internet in general. Have I seen you do the weathering edge highlighting? Not really. It's something I'm trying to get into, trying to get better at. A designer of toy webs. Ooh, that's so cool. All right. So we're going to use a thicker brush for this. Because if you use a thinner brush, your paint isn't going to last long at all. So we're going to try edge highlighting these things. I'm also curious if using a thick brush with a good point like it. Oh, actually, yeah, the thick brush helps a ton. Oh my goodness. Okay, wow! Well, that lasted long. All right, it's time to assume the female form. Let's go. Also, I was hanging out in VR with my world creator yesterday. And they're like, hey, I can probably add more muscle to your female model if you'd like. We'll see if they do, but that'd be cool. All right, I've disappeared. Wah. Wah. All righty. Hello, how we doing? Also, hi, Wheeler. It's good to see you. Let me save my view real quick. It looks like my view got corrupted. File, save. And I'm going to do reload scene while staring at the camera. I don't know what the remap button is. I got to learn that. And I'll also change this. Wah. Wah. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is a cute feline. Thank you. Thank you so much. How you doing, Wheeler? It's good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Wheeler Fox? Amazing green fox on the internet that is super funny. Has super fun streams too. I'm just taking a break from the move. Remember that I gotta do. Oh, that's right. Well, I hope you take care of yourself. I'm waiting for the day Tabby drops jump scare mid painting causes like rogue strokes. That has happened to me so many times from different people where I'm like doing something critically important. There's like loud noise. I'm like, oh my God, and just scares the shit out of me. It fucking sucks. Thank you for the shout out. I want to do more gaming this year. More games. Still diluted a little bit. But yeah. Alina, guess what tomorrow? What is tomorrow? Sounds annoying. Oh yeah, fucking up and having to redo stuff is always annoying. But if it makes chat happy, you know, maybe it's worth it. Imagine being like an amazing Golden Demon competition painter, but you have redeems on for whatever reason. It's like, oh fuck, 200 hours are gone with that stroke. Man, I can't do competition painting. Valentine's Day and my birthday. Oh, you have your birthday on Valentine's Day? That's so exciting. Congratulations. Can we get a happy birthday for Wheeler prematurely? Happy birthday to Wheeler. Happy birthday to Wheeler. Happy birthday, dear Wheeler. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Thank you for the lurk, Denji. It's good to see you. Wow. Get followed. Let's go. Chat, go follow Wheeler Fox. They're super fucking funny. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. The edge of highlighting is pretty cool. I like this step. It's also like, I know it's kind of a waste of time for all these minis to do this step, but it is getting me practice. You know? And sometimes Ah'lina needs practice. There we go. God, that made me jump. Wow. The audio cues might be a little loud. I might need to turn that down. Just a wee bit loud. This is so fun to practice. Oof. The stream today, my werecat. Huh? Wow. Wow. Unhinged cat noises. Also, chat, I open up commissions on Fiverr if you want me to paint something for you. And also potentially have your mini featured in a YouTube video. Let me know. Please consider that. So far, my Fiverr experience has been just bot after bots being like, are you available, without it asking anything. What do you want more of? Vibe streaming, mini painting, video gaming. Interesting. What is vibe streaming? Is that like vibe coding where I ask ChatGPT to do shit for me? Just kidding. God, I hate that. Why are French cats always laughing? Why is that? Why is that, Kayani? If it's a bad joke, I ban you, by the way. Oui, I'm French. They can only say Lamau. Oh my goodness. And for that, banned mods. I mean, Kayani's the only mod in chat right now, but banned. Self-ban. Okay, using a thicker paint definitely pushes the highlight more. Here we go. Let's get this spot here. There we go. Do the underside. I don't want to edge highlight everything, but I think highlighting a couple spots would be useful. Like right here where light would catch. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Well, nice knowing you, chat. Gone. So, what, chat? Before you vote, what is vibe streaming? What does that mean? Can I get an explanation from someone? All right. I don't think we should edge highlight everything, but we can probably do it a little bit. I guess just like chatting or something. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Also, hi, Fladarn. How are you doing? It's good to see you. It was so fun to hang out in BR last night. That was super fun. Oh, my goodness. Edge highlight here. There we go. Edge highlight here. I need to get better at this. So is this a waste of time for the battle line? Most definitely. Is it good practice? Most definitely. It's so Wheeler. Yes. Yes. Friday stream is basically like cake rank stream or a one-off chat gimmick ideas. Yeah, exactly. Haley had fun hanging out with you too. Also pretty slow day again at work, but almost said, let's fucking go. Get out of work. So you can get the fuck off my stream. No, just kidding. Can you do a Tabaxi Ranger figure? I definitely can. If you have an STL, I will say I would prefer to not do Hero Forge. Hero Forge minis are kind of fucking blocky as shit, and they're not, I don't know, they're not super fun for me to paint. But there's definitely minis out there of Tabaxi Rangers that I could definitely paint for you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow, Sakurai Belmont. Oh my goodness. Is that a fellow Belmont enjoyer? Here, have a licky. Chat, did you guys see the new Castlevania announcement? For the new Castlevania game? I feel like I've gotten into Castlevania at the perfect time because I've been playing Castlevania games, and suddenly, like what is this? The first actual Castlevania game in years? Something insane like that. I'm curious who the Belmont is that we're gonna play as. There we go. Let's get this edge here. Perfect. Beautiful. The Tabaxi Range is what I usually play in D&D. Okay. Yeah, I could definitely paint something for you. Hell, if you need help finding an STL or a mini, because like now that fingers crossed my 3D printer is working, we're doing a test print right now. If it works, then we'll have wonderful opportunities to get like a lot of cool sculpts too. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that edge highlighting. Wow, that's really cool. I'm not doing like traditional Games Workshop edge highlighting. I'm just trying to do like where light would strike. Hello, Firemind EX. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. So many beans here. Friday streams are always, you never know what's going to go on Friday streams. One time I did a random VR chat stream that popped off. Like, we didn't get rated or anything, but it had like 50 views. Like, what the fuck is going on? And then sometimes not a lot of people join. And what's awesome is when it's just like, it's just fun. I think that what the best mindset for Thursdays and Fridays, I think, are just good experimental streams for anyone because they're like, they feel like they're lesser attended, which means, in my opinion, the proper mindset, if you're a streamer, is to be like, fuck it, we ball. Let's just experiment because this is a low stakes opportunity to do something new. Or in my case, I just really want to paint more minis. So the end to this, to what I was saying about doing something new, let me just do something I normally do. Happy Friday the 13th. Yes, my internet has not died, surprisingly, on Friday the 13th. I don't believe it. We've been having so many internet issues lately, and it's just alive. Like, I'm like, how? I don't understand. All right, so we're going to try getting in real close here to do this underside. How does that look from below? It's not great. Can I do this side? Yes, I can. With a nice tip on this mini, I can really do a lot of detail. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. Okay, so what do we have left with this guy? I'm looking at him. We got to paint the gold on him. We got to do the chain sword, obviously. What should we do? Should we continue batch painting or should we finish a mini? The eternal struggle of Ah'lina the Lioness streams. Also, does it look better if I zoom in like this? Do you guys prefer this? Or if I keep it zoomed out? I never know these things. Let me make sure it's in focus too. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. I'm going to go ahead and do some gold. Actually, normally I use bronze. Where's my... Normally I use this paint, chat. This is called bronze. I think I just want to paint him to see what it looks like. Zooming gives more detail, but even a little camera shake is a lot. That is so true. And I keep bumping it, which is annoying. I don't know what the best way to resolve the camera shake would be. Maybe mounting it to my wall, but I live in an apartment, so that I don't know how that would go over. Wow, look at how smooth this paint goes on, chat. Wow. Wow. I'm really excited for this filter to come in because, like, right now, the metal gets super blown out. And I think the filter will help with that. I also think the new lights will help a lot, too, when they come in. I essentially used my Twitch payout on that. I was like, okay, I did a lot of research on, like, what is a good light? And I got the Red Grass Games R9, which has 2 bands, and it's made for, like, photography and everything to represent your colors properly. I was like, you know, I think this makes sense. As someone that wants to do more miniature painting, and has always done miniature painting, I think it makes sense to get a nice setup. Better than the shitty ring light that's melting on me. I don't want to die using my ring light. Ow! Hello, Kyle Fluffington. How are you doing? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. You know what I just thought would happen if they mixed John Wick with Doom Guy? I would watch the shit out of that. They should do that. Why don't they do that? We need that. That would be amazing. Alrighty. Let's do this gemstone. Actually, the gemstone, it doesn't have like an armor trim around it, so I'm gonna paint it red. No, that's painted black, chat. I'm sorry. All right, where else do we need to do gold? The back. Definitely on the back. There we go. Who do you think would win, One Punch Man or Doom Guy? I feel like One Punch Man is like rigged to win everything. Granted, I only know about One Punch Man because my DM in college would tell me everything about One Punch Man. He just monologue about him. But my understanding was he was kind of immortal. To some extent. Is he immortal? I don't think he is. Athena and I are watching an anime called Hell's Paradise right now. And the main dude is like also kind of immortal, but now it's getting to a point where like everyone's kind of immortal. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, damn, the power fantasy of these shows are crazy. I need to stop saying work is slow. Jinx and things have called out. Oh no, I'm sorry, Bladar. No. So hold up, Athena got into anime? Yes. Yes. Athena and I have been watching animes. Beans! Oh my god, look at those beans. Athena has been like, hey, let's find a good non fan servicey anime. Granted, there is some fan service in this one. Ow! I'm Not Your Mother last night. Alucard Helsing abridged. Oh. Alucard is so hot. I love Alucard. Okay, let's do this. I don't really know how to paint these chain swords. That's what I'm kind of wondering about. Like, I think hazard stripes would be fun, but do hazard stripes make sense on Space Wolves? I always see like hazard stripes, but that might be like corn. I don't know. Does anyone have any insight? Or anything, I got to get back to the moves. All right, Wheeler, thanks for spending your time here. Chat, go follow Wheeler Fox if you're not familiar. They are super fucking funny streamer and very, very underrated. Not enough people are following Wheeler right now. So go fix that. Go resolve the issue right now and follow them. How difficult is it to paint that? I know this is a hobby that people love doing. Mini painting, I don't know. I don't want to say it's difficult. Because I think anyone can get into it. It is frustrating at first if you don't watch videos. And people are always like, my hands are shaky. Your hands will develop skill over time. I have a person at my group, they paint minis with that has Parkinson's. Their hands are actual shaky without painting, and they can paint minis. So like what I'm doing right now, I'm resting my wrist. Actually, let me zoom out. So when I'm doing detail work right now, I rest my hands on my desk. I lean in, and then I do. See, I'm not painting with my wrist. Some people paint with their wrists. I'm doing this scritch, scritch, scratch with my fingers when I'm doing detail work. And that allows me to do more detail and deal with the shakiness. So something to consider. I think anyone can learn miniature painting. It's just going to take some time, like any skill. But I've seen a lot of people that post like their first mini. I'm like, oh my God, that looks so good. So, yeah. Like first minis, like just watching videos, having the right tools. You don't need a ton of tools, but you need, what I will say is you should probably have a wet palette, like a sponge and a like damp napkin over it. That'll keep your paints wet. And if you watch a video on how to blend and stuff, that'll do a lot of good for you. You done goofed. How was the bloodsuck Protestant hell did you do that? Fuck you. That's how. What quote was that from in the anime? I'm trying to recall what that was. I remember it. It was funny as shit. Okay, what I'm going to do here, chat, after I paint this gold handle, I think I'm going to go ahead and look up what the Space Wolves box art does with these chain swords, because I don't know anything about chain swords. I don't know how the best way to paint these guys is. Fuck, I need to watch Hellsing Abridged again. Wait, is Alucard in that? Oh, no, because it's not Castlevania. Because Hellsing is vampire with Alucard. Shit, I keep forgetting that. I see Alucard's name, like, oh, hell yeah, it's Alucard from Castlevania, my beloved vampire that I love. And I'm like, wait, no, he's also in that because Hellsing is not Castlevania. It is about Dracula. Let's see if we can paint these little gold gems there. Yeah. Okay. The urge to highlight more is hitting me so bad. I need my goated gold paint, silver paint, citrine alchemy. Hwah! Alrighty. So we're going to use this for highlights. I probably shouldn't do this step for the other ones, but I'm going to do like a 3-level highlight here. So highlight the Aquila like that. Highlight there. And this will show up way better once this filter arrives. I'm really excited for the filter. It was like $10, but I think it'll improve the stream a lot. Stinky! Get the fuck off my stream. No, just kidding. Hi, Junie. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Are you still streaming? Chad, Junie's popping off with amazing ideas on their stream that are super fucking funny. Oh my goodness. You should go follow Junie Banui if you haven't already. I'm so mad my fucking audio died on me. Hello, XX Blood for the Blood God and Skulls for the Skull Throne. How are you doing? It's good to see you. We're working on some Space Wolves. How does this guy look? How's this guy look right now? Hopefully it looks acceptable. All right, so then that highlight helped a little bit, but then we're just going to do the top here. There we go. And let's get this top here. And that part, there we go, just really sell it. And then, oh, this part definitely needs more paint too. There we go. I feel like I might need to introduce gold into this, personally. I'm using a bronze paint and then citrine alchemy. I see that not the big on the wolves, but all the skulls are worthy of a place on the skull. Let's go! It's gay. I also paint Slaves of Darkness on Age of Sigmar. I painted many a corn. Okay, I'm really curious. What does this look like if I do a little knick-knack there with white? Is that okay? It's not amazing, but it is something. There we go. I'll leave that. Okay, so I want to paint the gem here red. I think I'm going to paint the eyes red. Oh, shit, we got to do... Again, what was I going to do? I was going to look and see what do the chain swords look like on Space Wolves. As I want to do Hazard Stripes. Hazard Stripes called to me. Space Wolves. Let's see. Wolves. Chain swords. What do they look like? How are people painting these guys? Yellow. Ew. Why are people painting these yellow? I hate that. Maybe not yellow. Maybe we'll do like a bronze. We got some hazard stripes on. Someone's dual wielding like fucking Darth Maul. That's crazy. Oh, okay. You know, maybe chain stripes is the way to go. That looks pretty. Or hazard stripes. I'm kind of feeling it. I'm kind of digging it. I'll have to throw in STL for you to judge how complicated it'd be. Trying to find something I want to manufacture the fiber content. Ooh, okay. I mean, if you want to mail me a mini too, let me know. Yeah, the fiber video has been interesting so far. I found a video of someone getting scared by soap. Explain? What? All right, I'm going to try deep yellow. And see how this looks. Okay, so what if we just go like this? Okay, actually, I kind of dig this. Immediately, I'm digging it. I lack a 3D printer and historical models are limited, so I've just resolved to STLs. That's fair, that's fair. Hi, Ah'lina. Hello, Lux. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Luxful? Amazing furry streamer. How you doing? It was Corn. It was Corone looking around in a bathroom. I think she didn't see the bar of soap when she arrived with it. And oh my god. Interesting design. Daring to do freehand. I love it. Yeah. The only way to get better at freehand is to try. So I'm like, fuck it. We're doing it anyways. I also hate masking, so there's that. Yeah, I cannot stand masking. Oh my god, I hate that step. That's the issue with like larger size figurines, especially the anime ones. Like you really need to do a lot of masking. It's like, Just came in to say I'm not feeling too well, so I won't stick around for much. But how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's good to see you, Lux. Had a fun time in VR last night. We met up with the world creator of my VR world, talked through some things, and just had a hangout. It was really cool. It's too funny. They also said they want to do some like model edits to my model, add some more muscles, which would be cool. Would love to see that. Alrighty. This paint is drying so damn fast, chat. I'm blown away. Oh, I'm liking that a lot, actually. Yeah, I got 10 more of these guys to do. I keep forgetting that. I'm like, let me hyperfixate. My stream today went so badly. Oh, I'm sorry. What happened? It's okay. My whole week of streams have been filled with maximum scuff. We're scuff maxing. Also, random ass thing I found out, thinning paints works on makeups. Try some of the stuff you do on minis and got a lot of that's amazing. No Vlad, like it's so funny because like what a lot of us miniature painters do is we'll watch makeup tutorials on how to paint faces, which is so funny. Also, like fingernails, you can airbrush, so like there's transferable skills here and there. Is there a second color of the striping, or is the black base thing? I'm gonna try and go over with another black paint too. At least highlight it, because right now I used a transparent black from Monument Hobbies, and I wasn't super happy that it turned out. Over here. Wait, where are we looking? Okay, so I want to wrap this hazard stripe around. So I'm going to use a very thick paint, hoping I can see it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Perfection. Stretch! Whoa! I was going to stream Rivals, almost broke my PC, so I decided to boot up Overwatch because I thought, you know what? Haven't played that in a while. Might be fun. Uh-oh. My brain got fried so fast because they used the first person to shoot in the stream. Oh no! I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow, Brass and Blood 73. Here, have a licky. Also, thank you for the follow, Rude Mouse. You also get a licky. Here. Overwatch has actually been surprisingly fun as of late with the new update. Whoops, I didn't realize I had a half message in there. You're good. It's nice having 6v6, but also kind of funny they fucked their game so they rolled back at it. I know, it's so funny. Slurp. Yes, Rude Mouse. Do hope you are at least resting up, Flex. Doesn't sound like a fun time. Yeah. After a rough stream, make sure to get some rest and just reset. What I try to do too, I don't know if this is bad or not, but a lot of times when I'm having issues like with just a bad stream, I'm like, this stream is terrible. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a clip that I can make something out of it. So I'll do some shit that might be like unhinged. That way I can make a clip. I haven't seen many mini painters on Twitch among the fuzzies, so yes, there's not many of us, but I'm gonna try and do more furry miniature painting content. Maybe we'll grow. All right, thank you for the hydrate. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. Transitioning from third-person Rivals to Overwatch for some reason fried my brain more than it fried my PC. Entire stream, I couldn't say anything. Definitely lost a lot of viewership. Yeah, there's some games, some things you should and shouldn't do on streams. I, for one, have determined hero shooters are a fucking terrible idea for my stream brand because I'm not capable of being my normal stream persona when I'm doing those. Lion shifted. Yes. Chat redeemed the lioness mode, so I had to turn into a lioness. I have a box of shaman on my desk right now, so maybe watching you will inspire me to start. Yes, or you could join me in the mini painting. It'd be great. Chat, what if we all hobbied in our various hobbies together on these streams? How fun would that be? We should do it. Fucking send it. Anyways, I'm going to take a small nap. Have a fun rest of the stream. Thank you, Lux. Lux, you owe me chicken now. Just kidding. Lux always keeps talking about Bonchon after I introduced Lux to Bonchon, and now every time Lux joins my stream, I have now like conditionally trained myself to want Bonchon when I see Lux's name, and it's kind of a problem. It's bad. It's really bad. Damn, that would be so good right now. Bonchon. Bro, I want Bonchon. So no, go get yourself Bonchon. It's Friday. Fuck it, we ball. Go get yourself some. All right, chat, I'm definitely hyperfixating at a level I should not for my battle line unit. But I'm having fun. We like fun on this stream, right? They have a special deal on Friday, so I think they might actually. I seem to remember it. I have torn down and worked on it during an RC during a painting stream, so it has a let's go. That's why I've been in my streams to be more inviting. I've been like, let's come and paint and hang out together with the hope that it inspires people to come in and feel inspiration to hobby and do something, whether it's crochet, anything else, RCs, art. You know, that's what we want. I had to go take a break. I got hit with like 4 unstoppable ads, got fed up with it, went to YouTube, got hit with more ads, go to Reddit, hit with even more ads. Just tried to scroll through social media and hit with even more ads. Keep watching Amazon Prime ads. I've been radicalized. I am now calmer. Oh my God. I feel you, Nomad. I was trying to watch the fucking Olympics and just turned it off because I had 5 minutes of ads to start. They showed a 3-minute speed skate and then went back to 5 minutes of ads. I was like, this is insane. Have more fun and go slower. These things. It's not like the others are going. You know, that's fair. That is fair. I do have to keep in mind, I do want to paint a full Space Wolf army. You're painting a Space Wolf, so it would be rude to not paint the boys. Wag! Yes. Go get to painting the boys. Paint those orcs. Or those corn blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. All right, keep painting. There we go. If I tried mini painting, I would finish like 3 a month because my every throwaway random army random I would give everything. Yeah, I did have to stop. For a bit, I was like, you know, I had to stop focusing to get better. I was like, what'll make me being a better painter is painting faster. And like not hyperfixating, because the process of starting a new mini, I learned so much more than the process of like hyperfixating, doing the best work I can, if that makes sense. I'm liking this. I highlighted it a little bit. I don't want to highlight it too much, but that might give it some extra pop. See you around. Yes, Lex, get some rest and send pictures of Bonjon, please. I need it. I need Korean fried chicken in my life again. Yummers. Okay. I hear that makeup sponges are a cheat code. Once I get a respectable backlog of Talmex primed, I'll give it a shot. Yes. I feel like an airbrush is also a cheat code if you're working on orcs. I'm not a makeup sponge, but I'm trying a foam that I'm using from a splinter pack from minis. And that's been working pretty okay. For just like weathering and shit. I'm like, they're battle line. I don't need to do everything crazy. Or maybe I should. Gonna get rest for a bit. Been running a StarCraft 2 Archipelago. Ooh, congrats. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for tuning in, Firemind. Always a pleasure having you here. Speaking of chat, if you're enjoying this stream, be sure to hit the follow button if you haven't already. We also got a YouTube channel, TikTok, merch store, and Discord they can check out. I genuinely know one method because I learned by watching a YouTuber called War Hipster. So I do it entirely with contrast paint. Ooh, okay. What's it called? I forgot. Slap Chop. Yeah, that took the world by storm. I do think Slapshot does kind of limit your paintability. So learning acrylics would be good in the long run. But if you just want something fast, it's great. Also, using contrast paints can be used in a lot of other things. I might use it earlier or soon add some shadows and boost the contrast. Funny enough, I use a makeup sponge that I found through Mini Bings. So it's got like 2 points. Wait, really? That's so funny. Going to see where I can find his name. Yes. How? How did you find that? Oh, shit. I fucked up. There we go. And then paint the gemstone, which has no gold trim. There we go. There we go. And then let's do this red here. Beautiful. Love that. Elf cameo concealer sponge thingy. Got it. I need to find a good titanium white color. For some reason, Amazon's AG Interactive paints except for bold titanium white. Really? Okay. So if you have the opportunity for titanium white, do I have it here? Get Tamiya flat white. So this is not it, but this is Tamiya glossy blue. Look for something like this. This shit right here, one, airbrush is like a dream. It will look, Tamiya flat white is the best airbrush white you will ever find. It's so smooth and amazing. Talking with randoms on VRC, I kind of, a lot of stuff running around Publix. Man, I'm unhinged and do enjoy going to public worlds. Athena hates it though. It's so sad. I'll be back to painting soon enough, recovering from a neck injury at the moment. Always great to find a stream with a great eye. Oh, thank you, Brass and Blood. Thank you. You're so nice. Yes, you'll get there. You'll get back to mini painting. Okay, so now we need to do the black here because the transparent's like kind of weirdly glossy and I kind of hate that. So let's fix that. I'm going to use black. But normally you don't want to paint with straight black, so I'll probably dilute it a little bit. AK Interactive black. I'm going to mix it with one of the blues just to make it not straight black, add some visual interest. There we go. So if I paint on my hand here, it's more gray than black. Or it's still black, but it's a grayish black. All right, so reinforce, which will let us clean up the hazard stripes too. Yeah, look at that. The nice thing about black too is it's completely opaque, so you just go wow, and you get it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Hello, Mayu. How are you? Happy Friday. Chat, tomorrow's Valentine's Day. Still haven't figured out what to do for Valentine's Day. Am I a terrible partner? It does help that Athena's also working. So I'm like, I don't know what to do. Maybe we'll just get lunch or something. Yeah, that's what we should do. We'll get lunch. I imagine not. I feel like not a ton of people will be getting lunch on Valentine's Day. That'd just be like typical Saturday crowd. Yeah, maybe I go get Italian or something. I don't know. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Raccoon Trash Bandit. I love your name, by the way. Hello, welcome on in. We're painting some Space Wolves today. Here, have a licky. Thank you. Thank you so much. So many follows today. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you guys finding me? What the Sigma? We're just vibing, doing some painting. Nice dinner and cuddling is a pretty solid option. It's what Breeze and I are doing. Yes, yes. It's like, I don't really like to go out on Valentine's Day because it's always crowded and like everything's booked. But doing something simple. The issue is like every holiday I cook for Athena. Not that that's an issue, but I think Athena, I'm like, maybe I should do something different from every other holiday. I don't know, overshare, but yeah. I'm actually not going to say what I was about to say. That'd definitely be an overshare. There we go. Valentine's Day is just discounted chocolates afterwards. Exactly. Valentine's Day, what a load. Does anyone here like Valentine's Day? Like, I feel like we're not even done with like Christmas. Like, why is there such a... We need more holidays during the summer, I feel like. Is the plan for FiberComs to be on or off stream? I'd like to do them on stream unless specifically requested otherwise. Like if someone does something that might not be stream appropriate. But I would prefer to be accepting safe for work ones. Because again, I want to make YouTube videos out of it too. Me, but because I'm a very lovey-dovey individual, I'm sappy as well. I like being sappy too, but it's just like all I see is the commercialization of Valentine's Day. I'm like, every day should be that day. It's also a little bit different because Athena's working, so I'm kind of coping right now. I am hardcore coping by like being like, oh yeah, Valentine's is not that big a deal. So I'll be streaming Halo tomorrow with Ellie. Rather than being sappy, we'll be sappy later that night. I don't really celebrate, although our anniversary is on the 20th of February, so I kind of just roll. Yeah, see, that's nice, because then you can, like, it's a meaningful date, but then you can actually just, like, roll into it, and it's not a super busy day, hopefully. I like that a lot. There we go. You're cute and beautiful. Thank you, the quiet potato. Thank you so much. Happy early Valentine's Day. The commercialization of Valentine's has gotten bad in more ways than one, but I'm going to leave it at that. Yeah, definitely. Maybe, what about doing something special for her to come home to? Maybe nice flowers, comes with wine. Yes. Okay. Minor rant. I got Athena a bouquet for her birthday, and then her work, since there's a flower shop like at her work, they like one up me with a better bouquet. I was like, fuck. I was like, damn it. That's not fair. I got a decent bouquet. I can't compete against the professionals though. I was like, damn it. That's really sweet of her and her work. I just live for Labor Day to Memorial Day. That is the best time of year. All holidays could disappear and I'd be fine. I got that backwards because my brain is a crime. Oh no. Let's try using rusty gold for the bits on the blade. Sorry, chainsaw. My bad. My bad. Oh my god, this paint is so fucking scuffed. Scuffed this shit. But we're alive. We're doing well. All right, here we go, chat. We're going to do the Goldie bits. There we go. I have to remind myself, this is a battle line unit, so I'm not going to highlight this. But that still helps a ton, you know? Did I eat? Oh no, did I forget to eat today? No, we had lunch. I cooked lunch today. I made fettuccine alfredo with chicken breast. I gotta go to Costco to get more PB&Js. We ran out of those. Yeah, those PB&Js have saved my ass so much. I am torn between encouraging maximum enjoyment in the process versus being very unqualified and not knowing about mini community etiquette. I mean, it's just like there's a lot of the mini to paint, you know? And I have a lot of these boys. So because like if you go too hard on one mini, you risk burning yourself out and not wanting to paint more. So it's like, okay, I gotta paint a level that I enjoy, but also not kill my enjoyment. There we go. I will say I do think it could really use an edge highlight. So fuck it, we ball anyways. Let's do some edge highlighting. Boom. Okay, so I got this gold medal here. I don't have an Olympic gold medal. I have this gold metallic paint. I'm gonna go like this. Yeah, that works. It's nothing crazy, but it does give it a little bit more pop. The more time you spend on them, the less of them you have to buy, I guess. That is true. That is a great point. Because technically all I gotta do is paint the wolf and I'll have completed my initial goal of the year for painting a Space Wolf combat patrol. We're not at a full army, but that was the bonus goal. We are into February. So we got quite a few months to go. So we're doing all right. But I imagine people like me to paint other minis other than Space Wolves too. So, oh fuck, that's way too much. There we go. There we go. Dry brushing this shit is so fun. Dry brushing metals can like really unlock some stuff on your mini sometimes. Yeah. No, you paint what you want. That is also a great point. Athena really wanted me to paint the Galactic Angel, which is a cool mini, but it's not really high quality. And that's been bothering me. I'll get back to it though. Oh my god, that's loud. Hello, Mayo! Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, it is I, Ah'lina the Lioness, priestess of Bastet, and miniature painter and variety streamer. Chat, if you're not familiar with Mayu, you should go follow them. They are a very fun being, amazing Valorant player. Won another tourney match. Congratulations. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Let's go. USC, you ain't shit. Love that. Love it. Love it. We're painting some minis today. Look at this guy. We finished one. Congrats on the W. That is amazing. Okay, let's paint the eyeball here. Again, give it a little bit more reinforced highlight. Let me back up my mic a little bit. Isn't that better? Because I think yeah, that's definitely better because I can talk a little bit away from the mic. It'll still pick me up. There we go. The white, actually, maybe not. There we go. There we go. Those hand warmer packet headlights. Ah! Is it cold where you're at? It's so fucking hot in Colorado right now. It's ridiculous. I like this song. Hello, Leguga Games. Leguga James. Sorry, I had a stroke there saying your name. Blocksteader, no! Why would you do such a thing? My hand is so cold. How y'all doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the continued support, Mayo. You are amazing. All right, let's continue boosting this highlight. Yeah, there we go. I like that. I like this guy. If I were to do anything else here, what would I want to do to this guy? I don't think I want to do anything more. Oh my God, Kylie! Thank you for the 3 months of subscription. Thank you so much. How are you doing? All right, here, have a licky. Yes, chat. If you subscribe, you get a licky. If you give subs, we also give lickies. Mwah. Do you want to put them in your mouth? Yes, I'll do it right now. Ah! Don't eat plastic, chat. It tastes nasty. Nom 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 nom. How you been? Happy Friday to everyone, by the way. Fuck. I'm trying to see if I can do this edge highlight here. This is very risky. Whoa. 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 Whoa never changes. Can I do like this hand pauldron? Yes, I can. There we go. Eating minis, drinking paint water, yummers. Chugging paint water while I get Starbucks. I thought Athena literally drank paint water the other day. She's like, should I drink some? I hear a glug. I'm like, no fucking way. You just drink my paint water. She's like, I'm shitting with you. I didn't. But I was so scared. I was mortified. That's an ink. I don't want to use ink. I'm going to try something, chat. I want to try adding some more shadows with this Caribbean turquoise paint. It could end terribly, but we're going to try it anyways. It's super strong to start, so we're going to dilute it with some water so we can glaze it. Glaze it like Lizzie Gobbler glazing. I've returned. What did I miss? We painted the chain sword. I'm going to try adding some extra contrast to the shadow here now. So that's kind of what I'm working on. Just see if that does anything. One thing I've always struggled with in my mini painting has been adding extra contrast to the shadows. My shadows are generally very diluted, if that makes sense. I want to try and fix that. So even though this guy's a battle line, fuck it. Let's learn. Let's try things out, you know? So like pull in the contrast here. And then here. And since it's a glaze, it'll also be pretty easy to like I'm not too worried about overdoing it, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, that's it's very subtle, but it looks pretty cool. Hella lights, good stuff. My 3D printer broke. I've been trying to get no. My printer just broke a couple weeks ago, so I had to get a new part replaced. What type of printer? FDM or resin? Mine was resin. I'm very upset by it, but it's currently running right now. I'm testing to see if that fix will work. I had to get a new, what's it called? A new X-axis sensor that died. Ah'lina Sway, Ah'lina Sway, Ah'lina Sway, Ah'lina Sway. Yes, chat. The power of Ah'lina Sway. Ooh, I like that. That looks pretty cool. And then with these filters, if it's not blended well, you can always feather. So I'll lick my brush and then I'll like pull the paint here. Screen cracked, expensive to replace, but I had a spare on standby. Screen has bubbles though. It's a resin printer. Ah, fuck. Those are always annoying fixes because you got to replace it too. Yeah, unfortunately though, with resin printing, chat, they are considered expendable. I know that sounds fucked up to say, but like the screens will die over time. So it's just something you got to deal with. So having one on standby, like you mentioned, is genius. I really do like the extra contrast here. That's actually super cool. It's super subtle, but looks really neat. So maybe instead of glazing, I'll just feather it out here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's so cool. Let's do the top two. Question of the day. Let's think of a good question of the day. Ripped apart the guts of a broken one to fix the other. If the printer is toast, I may just go buy once, cry once with this out. Yeah, I've done that before, whereas like it's going to be $130 to replace the screen. You can almost buy sometimes on sale, especially. You can buy some new printers for like 200. So it's like, is it worth continuing to replace the parts if you just buy a new one, you know? A constant struggle that you have to ask yourself. I am enjoying glazing this. This is fun. Let's glaze this side. There we go. It's very subtle, but it does add a nice variety to the mini. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now if we really want to let shit hit the fan, here's an undiluted contrast paint. Just gonna blast it there and see if I can filter it out. So filtering is you just get a, or not filter, feather it out. So feathering is where I take my brush, get water on it, and just pull the paint I applied away from where I applied it, if that makes sense. Okay, I think it's a little bit too strong, but let's try it again here. Ooh, let's try underneath here too. Oh, dang, get me on. The state of my printer was dead too, Lamau. It had like 600 milliliters of resin dumped in it. Oh, in the first 2 weeks? No. Oh, that's so sad. I might have just quit the hobby if that was the case. Be like, nope, I'm out. That was me with FDM printing right there. God, I hate FDM printing so much. It's so annoyingly difficult. Have we hit ads yet? Oh shit, I've not run ads all stream except at the very beginning. I should probably do that, Chad. Also, I should probably hydrate too. Might be a good idea. Might be a good idea to make sure the streamer doesn't die. But I'm vibing. I'm having so much fun. Have you checked out the custom champion builder for casual games? I have not. Would you recommend it? That sounds super fun. I kind of want to do that now. That sounds amazing. I haven't actually played a game of 40k yet. I haven't even played a combat patrol. I'm one of those guys like, I gotta have a fully painted army before I paint, which is complete bullshit. You don't have to do that. But it is fun. All right. If I were to sell this even more, I feel like we want some blue here. Yeah, there we go. To get that silhouette painted. There we go. Yeah, and that's cool. That looks really nice. Very subtle, but it's pretty nice. Can I feather that more? Or am I stuck? Yeah, I did get some like black paint here that I don't like, so I'm gonna just like fully tint that. Yeah, that looks sweet. What if I just get super aggressive with how I'm shading right now? Would that look cool or would that be too much? I think one thing I've always definitely struggled with painting shadows. They're not vibrant, and people that paint really well, beyond my skill level, can do these amazingly vibrant shadows. And I would love to be able to get to that point. I think part of that's just honestly pushing myself, like doing this shit right now. I'm like, oh god, I'm scared. But fuck it, we ball, we sending it, you know. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That looks cool. I'm going to fly keyword to a commander in a broadside, so he's still going to be too heavy to fly anywhere. But the Tanar Force 1s are real. He's got the fly keyword. That's so fucking funny. I love that. 2 extra wounds for the shoes. Ooh, exciting. Okay, we want to be crazy. The bottom side here also needs to be shaded very well. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'll feather it out a little bit with some water. Perfect. I'm going to push it even more. Hi, Athena. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How's work going, baby? Yeah, Athena's my amazing partner if you're not familiar with my stream too much. I always say that so that way, not to like flex, but just so people are like, why are you calling someone all these cute names? That's weird. No, she's my partner. That's why. Good to see you, baby. I miss you. Miss you so much. Yeah, makes sense. I'm okay. I'm a bit anxious, Bo. How are you? I'm doing good. What are you anxious about? I am vibing right now with these minis. Oh man. Oh my god. The shading on this guy looks so good. Makes me look parasocial. Yes. Hi, honey. How are you? Says to random VTuber on the internet. What the fuck? You know, the more I look at this, the more I'm like, this actually looks amazing. Oh, I just don't want to be on very overstimulated. Oh no, I'm so sorry, baby. I'm sorry. Let's see, what time is it? You got... You'll make it, though. You'll make it. You got this. Okay, I definitely did way too much blue there. Oh, God. It's okay, though. It's a filter. Yeah, there we go. People are annoying. I feel that. I feel that. I feel like we want... Let's see. Light's coming down here. I think we want a little bit more blue here. And then underneath here for sure. Because light would catch there. Then pull this shadow down. More blue. More blue. Here we go. There we go. There we go. 'Cause I'm blue. Da ba dee ba do ba do ba da bee da do da. All right. The backside is not painted. It's not shaded. Fuck. Okay, I'll quickly... I won't go as crazy as the other side, but I'll try and shade it a little bit here. I kind of want to shade these sides. That'd be kind of cool. And then shade the underside here. I worked in customer service for 30 years, so I can't remember people are in. Yes. Oh my goodness. People are awful sometimes. More often than not, awful. Like, excuse me, you don't need to say that. That's so rude. What the fuck, random person at my restaurant? Ugh. What's the worst is like the lack of sympathy from some of them, you know? Okay. Extreme highlighting. Go. Oh, that looks so cool. Oh my goodness. All right. Quickly, we gotta feather out the blues. Yep, keep feathering it out a little bit. Oh my god, this looks so cool. Holy shit. Oh, I love this. Also, hey Athena, not sure if it'll help, but when I get overstimulated, focus on something far away for Thursday. Oh, that's a great idea, actually. I tried, didn't work, but thanks for suggesting. No one has any respect for food. I hate it when people don't respect food workers. It's really, there should be a law that requires everyone to work in food service just to like fucking learn to respect people. Ugh. It's like, no, you don't need to be an asshole. Stop it. Don't be an ass. Hello, Daruk. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. We are hyper fixating on a mini I definitely should not be hyper fixating on because he's one of our battle line dudes, but we're practicing some intense shading on this guy. He looks pretty fucking cool. The shading was very subtle, but I love how it looks. I'm gonna go so extreme here and just completely do this side with this blue. There we go. There we go. And shade this up. And wipe away a little bit if it's too much. Yeah, I like that. Oh, oh, look at that. It doesn't show up as well on stream, but it looks pretty damn good. Perhaps working the family restaurant as a kid colored my views of people more than I had thought. Weird time and place was up for a life revelation. Hi, Athena. If it wasn't you that when Chris was working, it wouldn't be so bad. I know. I'm sorry, Athena. Athena is actually just so goated. Athena is such a strong worker and has such a strong work ethic. And she's like, fuck it. This sucks. I'm going in. And I respect the shit out of you for that, Athena. You're amazing, and I love you. Oh, fuck, that reminds me. Next week is my time to fucking... No! I'm sorry. It do be like that, though. Let's do the backside. That's what she said. The back of this helmet needs to be painted, too. And I think we can push this side even more. And let the shoulder pads be neglected too. So what I'm seeing here is like if there is a darker color, what if I paint over it? There we go. So like this part, I can see the shadow here. If I just do this and then fade it out, what will that look like? Yeah. Yes. And beautiful. We painted one Space Marine, chat. How? Fuck! We're 2 hours in. Oh no! I hyperfixated and painted one dude. Oh, I love you. I love you too, Athena. You're amazing. And this was really fun though. He looks super cool. I think pushing the shadow worked out really well. Break time, Gibby. I beg the yes. I need to go. I need to go take an ad break. Okay, let's look at this guy compared to this guy who does not have the shadow. Oh no! Fuck, my battle linear looks way cooler than the captain. What? This is one dude painted versus. Let me give a more unfinished one. This is where we started at today. Yeah, it looks way better. Way damn better. Hell yeah. God, you know, sometimes you say, fuck time constraints. I'm just going to have a grand old time here. These are amazing. It makes me miss painting, especially Space Wolves. Yes. Why come back? Come back to the hobby, Danger Mouse. It's a wonderful time. Don't worry, chat. We're not done. We got more Space Wolves to work on. We definitely got more to work on. So I'm gonna run an ad real quick so you can go hydrate. My mods are getting mad at me. I'm also very curious if my filter has arrived. Thank you for the follow, Danger Mouse. Here, have a licky. Thank you so heckin' much. All right, chat, we'll run an ad real quick and we'll be right back in about 3-ish minutes, something like that. So be right back. I'll be lion form too, by the way. I'm switching back. Be right back. Where's BRB? Where's BRB? Also, chat, check out our YouTube channel, TikTok, and merch. I just realized work is over. Take care, y'all. Bye, Vlad. Have a wonderful night. See ya. I'm getting hungry. Hungry. Hunger. Food. Give food. Okay, we'll be right back. $10 but everyone is drunk. Ah'lina's in my head is the only mildly saber. Oh no! All right, everybody, I'm back. I have had food. I had a muffin. The food of champions, a muffin. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? Hurrah! Hurrah! Congratulations on Muffin. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we got to lock in, Chad. We did one mini. We have many more. So we are going to lock in a ton. And get to work. It is fun to like hyperfixate on one dude though. Oh my god, he looks very good. Actually. Fuck it. I was wrongly to finish a mini in under 3 hours. Yes, is it a good idea that I did? No. I probably did the wrong thing by hyperfixating. But fuck it. We ball. You know, we had fun. I had to prove everyone wrong. There we go. Okay, now I also need to shrink my model because I'm massive for some reason. Enjoy your dang hobby. Don't rush through the night. That is also fair. That is fair. It's just I've been vibing so much, you know. I'm switching the music. We're playing emo rock, chat. Deal with it. There we go. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city. Okay, I'll stop singing. I'll stop being cringe. Alrighty. I was really hoping the filter would arrive already, but it hasn't, unfortunately. Alright, so we got this guy. And I'm going to dab him up with this texture. That's actually so damn dry. To join the Black Parade. We got new gloves on, by the way, Chad. New gloves. New mini, new glove. And I have to be careful with this because I don't want to fuck over the red I did. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, the texture work helps so much for these guys. God damn. Hello, Archon! How are you doing? I remember when I was in an apprenticeship for a miniature commission painter. Really? That's crazy. The general time for tabletop standard rank and file was 25 minutes each. As one who oftentimes hyperfixated on individual minis, it is such a challenge. And it's like, this is bad. This is bad, but it's so fun. I didn't go for the head pats. Blah, 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 blah. It's so fucking fun to just hyperfixate on a mini and just go hard, you know? It's my favorite thing to do. You were in a apprenticeship for mini painting? That's crazy. What? That's amazing. I'm assuming you don't do that for a living now because of what? What is that program where you're like actually like I'm learning this career, or was it just like here's a learning opportunity for a potential career field? Yeah, it's such a difficult to not go hard. Because I love to go hard. That sounded really bad and out of context. Quote, oh damn, it's shit out you What the fuck? What is that quote? You know, if something does shit out uranium, I would be concerned too. What the fuck? Look at that uranium. Would you harvest the uranium? What would you do, chat? Okay. Locking in. I don't want to like fuck over the yellow highlighting I did too. Because I spent a lot of time to get those yellows. And I want to be very accurate. Okay, there we go. I'm going to quickly try and dilute some of this. I fucked up here. Oh no! Okay, so we got some paint on here. So what I'm going to try and do is take advantage of like the scarring by just filtering over that. I think that might be a cool effect. Like, oh no, it's just battle damage. There we go. Boom. Fixed. Hell yeah. Alrighty. So now we're going to paint this part. Go do the eyeball. Unfortunately, I don't work with mini painting myself, but I've occasionally considered starting my own freelancer career in the field. Really? Okay. I know I don't make money doing this. Well, it is super fun, though. How hard would I have to work to make a living painting minis? Oh, God. So hard now that I think about it. At least where I live. Okay, let's do some edge highlighting on this guy. I'm going to try and do... I'm going to call it tactical edge highlighting, where I only do certain parts. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I like that. Oh, fuck. We got yellow on it. Shit. Fuck. Okay, so when this happens sometimes, chat, when you get a paint you don't want on one spot that you spend a long time glazing, like I did with this yellow, emergency, grab isopropyl alcohol. You got to be very careful. And just rub it off here. And quickly remove it, because otherwise you'll remove the paint. Phew. It's not perfect, but we kind of saved it. Again, you're actively damaging the paint, so you got to keep that in mind. Frightening procedure. Yes, it's horrifying. Then I'm going to filter over with yellow again. There we go. Crisis averted. Emergency alcohol. It is Friday. Chat. Tink tink. We tink tink it? Just kidding. Tink tink. Tink tink. Water. I've had people request if I did drunk mini painting. Oh God. I don't think that'd go over well with me. Ah'lina gets canceled. Just kidding. How you doing, Nabu? It's good to see you. There we go. I'm liking that. Okay, Char, we got to think of a question of the day. Let's see. I need y'all to yapping. As fun as it is painting miniatures, especially on hobbyist level, I'm certain it's not all sunshine rainbows when doing it professionally. Oh my god, yeah. I remember, like, I reached out, or I took a painting class from a dude, and he was like, the only way to make more money and get yourself a raise in this field, once you're at a certain level, is to paint faster. I was like, fuck. Because, like, eventually, like, there's only a certain amount of price even the most amazing painters are willing to pay. Or commissioners are willing to pay. And that made me sad. Let me know that I've done wrong. I almost feel like if just doing quick brush strokes might be a good way to edge highlight. Like, fuck it. I'm definitely getting better at it, that's for sure. One of the advantages of army painting right there. Yeah, the whole doing it faster is what is a deal breaker for me. Exactly. No, I know a lot of like professionals are like not fans of Golden Demon anymore because the winner is someone that does like an insane amount of time spent on the like one mini. Like I saw one year the guy that won had entered the same mini multiple years in a row and just kept improving it. And it's just like that's not feasible as a professional. So like the pros were getting rolled out, which some people could say good riddance, but I think it's cool to see people like pros enter their best paint job in competitions. Also, I don't like the idea of someone entering a mini then re-entering it. That kind of pisses me off. Not a fan of that at all, personally. Freelance industries live on the law of TGI Fridays. You can have it done well, you can have it done quick, you can have it done cheap, but only 2 or 3 of the given job. Exactly. Exactly. Chat, question of the day. Here we go. What is a job you would love to do and then you realize after thinking about it, it might not be cut out for you? After thinking about like the practicality of it or something. Like for a while, I was like, I think I'd be good at wedding photography because I got a lot of people asking me to do weddings. This is partially speaking from experience now, having done it, but essentially every weekend was travel to a wedding, not like enjoying your own time, just like a fucking wedding with like angry bridezillas, which is like, oh god. And then I learned this was not for me. Previous entries shouldn't be allowed at all. That's my thought. Yeah, I'm like, this is fucked. Like, you should have to enter a new mini. And the fact that the dude's like, no, I'm just going to hyperfixate and spend 400 hours on this model is lame. I respect if someone spent 200 hours on a single figure. That happened like a dude painted a skink and it won. People are like, oh, it's so well painted, which is cool. The dude spent so many hours on it, but it was his one-time entry. While this dude that won it the next year was like, no, I spent so much time working on it. I guess you have to really be married to the commitment. Hey, yo! Beautiful, beautiful pun, Nabu. 10 out of 10. Yeah. not for me. Like, you're like, travel sounds so fun, and then you're like, oh, but it's for these people that are angry. I remember seeing people be like, hey, would you, like, I had a friend that got paid to, like, go to Norway to take photos for a wedding. I was like, damn, that'd be crazy. But then I'm like, also, like, it might be stressful too, because, like, your paycheck depends on making these people happy, and you gotta go everywhere they go. Not a fan of that idea after I think about it. Speak to me. You know, another idea we could try, instead of like doing the fade like we did earlier, what if we just airbrush from underneath? That'd be kind of fun. All right, let's take what we learned from the last guy. And let's do work on this first. Paint these little bits here. There we go. I'm almost wondering if painting this metallic and then dry brushing it would save us time. The hazard stripes are cool. The hazard stripes also took forever. I like to do like one mini that's like super well painted in the unit. And then I like to do like the rest are now painting for optimization. So we're speeding up the whole process. Are you using magnifying glasses? My eyes are cooked, but even when I was a teenager, I struggled with small detail. I am not using a magnifying glass. I do know some people actually have magnifying glasses attached to their eyes that they paint with. They do make those, and a lot of people do use them. For me, my depth perception gets lost when using it, which I think you'd learn over time. But for now, I'm just using glasses. Will that hurt me? Damn, you have good eyesight? No, I do not. I have terrible eyesight. I'm wearing glasses. There is like eye strain too. That's why a lot of people be like, you should buy good lights when you do mini painting, which is partially why I also wanted to get, if I'm doing more mini painting on stream, I wanted to get better lights for my own health and also a better chair. I remember I was in a class and the instructor was like, everyone, if you want to paint minis for a long time, you need to have good posture. Otherwise, you're going to die early like Ah'lina over there. And I was like hardcore shrimping. I'm like, oh, shit. I just got called out. It was so funny. Super funny. I was like, damn. Call me out like that. That's actually a really good idea. Yeah. Halo 2. I'm playing Halo 2 tomorrow with Ellie. I'm super excited. Or, sorry, not Halo 2, Halo 1. We're playing Halo, though. Halo 2 is probably my favorite Halo game. Some of the parts of Halo 2, like, don't play that game on Legendary because you'll get insta-sniped. But the story of it is just so fun. Like, when I think of Halo, I think of, like, in terms of, like, levels, Halo 2. Like, going to Earth and everything. Granted, the second half of Halo 2, I didn't really remember a whole lot of, I realized. But the question of the day, the more I've thought about it, I think that would be working as a commissioned mini painter. And this is coming from someone who spent lots of my teen years painting minis. Yeah. Yeah. It's like the more you think about it, it's like, oh, that's got to burn you out so much. Especially when people are painting or paying you to do like battle line, probably like the stuff they don't want to paint if you think about it. Like that sounds not great. Like I would go insane if I had to paint these a ton. Like imagine this is my 2000th Space Marine. I straight not going off on a Halo Yap. Do it. Go please Yap. We need stuff to talk about tonight. Let's let the yaps yap. Let the yappening occur. Okay, now if I dry brush, what will happen? I need my shitty brush again. Where's my shitty brush? There's my shitty brush. Look how bad this brush is. It's horrifying. Also, I'm pretty sure Mini Bay is one of the culprits for my less than desirable posture, which I've been working on. Haha! Yes! Same. It's bad. Oh fuck, that's way too much. There we go. Dry brush down, dry brush down. Hit this a little bit. Dry brush there. Okay. There we go. That was pretty quick. It's not amazing like the other dude we did. However, let's get the airbrush out. Let's try something. Let's see what we can do here. I need to be suspended, fly like Mission Impossible in the vault with good light. Perfect posture per like, oh god. It's like you cannot leave till you have perfect posture. Okay. So what I'm gonna do here, I have my airbrush here, right? We're gonna do a filter from below, see what happens. So we're losing the accuracy we were painting with the other step. But who knows, maybe it'll look cool. Let me make sure my airbrush will actually work. Hello, Drinwin the Fox, how you doing? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. How's your streams? Wait. Aren't you at the con? Doing good. How about you? I'm doing good. Just enjoying some painting. I'm like, hold up. Chad, if you're not familiar with Drinwin, she is a amazing streamer. You should go check out right now. Go follow Drinwin. She is amazing. All right, let's try filtering. Why are you watching my stream then? Nah, I get it. If you're burnt out. Cons get super burnt out. All right. My airbrush is mad at me. Oh my goodness. Relaxing right now. Fair. Yeah, it's important to rest. I wish I could be there. Hi, Mel. Oh my god, everyone is watching my stream. Mel's also at the con. Chat's like, what if we tune into Ah'lina's stream? Put me on the big screen. Roxy is here. Roxy! How are you? Roxy, I spent 2 hours painting a Space Marine battle line. It was a fucking terrible idea. Just kidding. I'm actually... look at this guy. Look at this guy. How'd I do, Roxy? Look at him. I was experimenting with painting extreme shadow. OMG, Alex, thank you. Did I spend too much time? Yes, I did. Did I have fun? You most certainly know I did. So we're gonna try. Where'd he go? Fuck. Where'd he go? Damn it. Shit. I lost him. Where did the mini go? Oh, here he is. Okay, so we're gonna try airbrushing from underneath to do essentially replace the manual thing. Never too much time. That is, Kayani's been telling me that too. How's the con been, everyone? That's there. What I will say, chat, cons are great, but what makes cons more amazing is the people. So like some of the best parts about a con is the stuff after a con sometimes. Okay. Urgh. I think I might have diluted this too much. We're definitely not getting the accuracy of the brush at all. Like, oh yeah, and then we're getting overspray onto that platform, which I don't like at all. No, not a fan of that. But you know, that's why painting these battle line units is kind of fun at times, because you're just like, fuck it, let's experiment, you know? It's one model. No one's gonna give a fuck. Let me hit the side here. And we could always reinforce it too with the brush if we want. So there's a lot of stuff we could do here. I want to hit the back. No! No fucking way you're making me Brio Thorn Jungle, Junie. Junie, aren't you fucking streaming right now? What the hell? You come into my stream. You make me do the Brio. No. No! I'm ending stream chat. What the fuck? Jail. Jail to all of you. Oh my God. See, you broke me. Nabu, look what you fucking broke me. Oh my God. You broke me. Oh my God. Where the fuck is this coming from? I have a chill stream and suddenly the Wrath of Junie shows up and just, nope. Nope. Oh my God. How do you guys have these channel points? What the hell? You know, I'm going to turn down the music. I'll make you regret it. This is unethical. How dare you? Okay, fuck this. I hate this song. No. Why is my slider not working? Oh my God. No. No, I turned it off. Fuck that shit. Bad. You have learned from your concept. Mods were no. Nope. This is on you, chat. Another thing I enjoy about mini painting is given for the most faceless of infantry fellas some individual details, which isn't ideal for the 25-minute rule. Not at all. I'm the best mod by default. Kayani is the only one that did not partake out of my mods. That's crazy. I really want to do a mod Squid Wars. Squid Wars, what the fuck? Squid, what's it called? I don't fucking know. Squid Game. I pit my mods against each other. Mod Squid Wars. Oh God. Squidward. SpongeBob. SpongeBob. Stop it. Oh God. What is my stream turning into? It's becoming cringe. That's bannable offense right there. Did you at least like my Squidward impersonation, chat? Was it funny? Yeah, let's paint the blues. Look at them blues. It's the fun. Okay, as long as you guys are having fun and not cringing, not like not like what I encountered the other day. I tuned into stream and someone got pregnant on stream. Like, what the fuck? And then they shouted me outside to stick around. I was like, ah, oh, fuck me. They know me. Not in that type of stream. Nice. Oh, God. All right, keep doing the blues. There's some wild stuff on Twitch, chat. That's all I will say. I'm like, how is that not against TOS? Excuse me? No, brave new world. Help. You just aren't like the go like Junie Badoo. I am not. I am my own person. Like Astra Sus. Jesus. It's all rigged from the start. Getting pregnant on stream is in the no. But they had a redeem where their belly got prego, and they did ASMR for it. And I'm like, oh god, oh god, oh god. We did have someone on Twitch did give birth. That did happen, and Clancy was fucking there for that. That was crazy. W baby. That's what the chat was spamming. W baby. Just don't ask me if I was there or not, Chad. God, I wish Jared Leto wasn't a shithead because I love 30 Seconds to Mars. The music is so good. They have hidden tech, the hidden method to get follows and subs. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm liking this. I like this. W baby. Yeah, that's what the chat was ranting on the live birth stream. W baby. I probably should start tangenting about Halo. Yes, please. Get me off this godforsaken topic. Oh, God. Yeah, I felt so relieved when my brother-in-law was like, isn't my baby ugly? I'm like, oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Someone finally understands. Like, I get so uncomfortable around children. They're just like little squishy things. Hi, Woven! How are you, Chad? Can we get a shout out for Woven Jackalope? Chad, if you ever want any amazing content creator, go check out Woven Jackalope. Woven makes amazing cosplay. Like, they're amazing Freddy Fazbear cosplay with animated eyeballs, mind you. And also VTubes is a cool furry streamer. An amazing bean. We were hanging out in VR last night. It was great. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I got too much. Okay. The year of Warhammer 40,000. There is only war. I'm gonna woke up super late today because I was awake. So I'm sorry. I kept you up so late. My bad. Yo, is Mel, Roxy, and Drin still there? Are they still there? Sorry, I can speak English. I need to work on him a little more. I gotta redesign his eyes. Isn't this your second Freddy you've worked on? The other one was a commission, right? Imagine telling someone like, yes, your Freddy Fazbear is worse than mine. Because I redid it. Oh. There we go. Why is it? Okay, I need to hit shuffle. I think it's stuck on 30 Seconds to Mars on my emo playlist, which is getting bonkers. Unacceptable. I mean, it's good music, but... There we go. Okay, I do like this. This is looking good. Bananas! How you doing? Chat, it is one of the most amazing lions on Twitch. Bananas. How you doing? Lion! I'd be lying if I wasn't happy to see you here. I'll be here all night, chat. All here. All night. This is the commission I made before. That was for a friend. So I've been tweaking bits. Oh, I see. Got it. Got it. I got to commission someone to redo my loincloth. Well, not redo, but get me a fabric one. That way I can pack it with my fursuit. I'm doing full ink right here, chat. Underneath. There we go. Oh my god, my 3D printer's done. What? No way. Should I check the print to see if it died or not, chat? Over under the print succeeded. What do you think? Hey, that's my favorite Lego Chimo. No! No! God damn it. I keep getting that. People are like, oh my god, it's fucking Lego Chima. Laval, or I've never seen Lego Chima in my life. For all you know, Lego Chima stole me. They copied my design. How you doing, Dr. Kingboss? It's good to see you. Sorry, it's so funny to me how I keep getting that on TikTok. They're like, oh my god, are you from Lego Chima? I'm like, no. No, especially at the fursuit parade. People are like, oh my god, what game? Someone asked me what anime I'm from, and I died. I was like, no, I'm a furry. I'm sorry to hurt your... I'm sorry you can't watch my show. I'm sorry when I learned that was so funny to speak as a big... No, it is super funny. I just have to meme it up. I'm contractually obligated to meme it up. But it's going well. We're just vibing right now, painting some minis. Having a grand old time. Oh yeah, the shading on this guy is popping. He's bussing. Chad, do you cringe when I use Gen Z slang? Is that cringe? Deal with it. No cap. Yes! We need to buy Ah'lina a Lego Chima set with Laval minifigure. IDK, how much that? Yeah, chat. Fucking send it. Send it. Right now. Give me it. Also, please give me Rivendell, please. Please. Can someone? I will pay you in a stream of me painting it. Totally worth it right there. It's such a good deal. You'll get a couple Lego streams. I built the dream Lego set. It's a great thing. Painting. Oh, Jesus. Did I say that? Fuck no. Let me just ruin this iconic Lego set by painting it. All right, there we go. I have shaded him. I'm not happy with what I did here. I kind of overdid it, so I'm going to just glaze over this real quick. There we go. Boom. Fixed. You could also be I get that a lot. People also ask if I'm from Thundercats. The answer is no. I'm a fucking furry. I hope my neighbors didn't hear that. I think my neighbors know, chat. Have you heard this slang, yo-yo? I haven't. Thundercats aren't even anthrop. Shit. You're right. You're right. I'm thinking of warrior cats, right? I don't even remember anymore. I'll be real. Okay, yeah. This is not my best compared to the last dude we did. This guy looks better now, I think, which is crazy. Warriors aren't anthrop. Fuck! Are you for real? Damn it. Wait, Thundercats and Warrior Cats. Oh, that's right. Thundercats are like the 80s hair metal dudes. That's right. That's right. Damn it. Damn it. Warrior Cats was goat back then to get out is nowadays. They still make it? What? I actually like this guy more than this guy. That's crazy. Where's the other dude we painted? How's he doing? We shaded from underneath. I think that looks like shit in comparison. Okay, let's go check the 3D print chat. Did it survive? Holy cow! It did. Let me, excuse me. Pardon me. Let me go check. Let me throw it in the cleaner, and maybe I can show it on stream. My VR headset is arriving. Well, not my VR headset, my replacement part. W baby. W 3D printer. Okay. Be right back. Okay. So we've completed 2 Space Marines today. Ish. I haven't done the insane shading on them. I almost said shouting. That would have been really bad. Okay. Now my filter gets here. That'd be cool as shit if my filter arrived. So that would make the minis look even better. Alright, I'm going to push the highlights on this guy. Excuse me. Shadows, not highlights. There we go. Oh my god, yeah, we hardly got anything there. Ah, I've been hit by a Docky. Shad, did you know we sell Dockies? I have a couple leftover Dockies that are desperately needing a new owner. You should buy one. Please, I beg you, please. Hello, Muxal, how you doing? Thank you, Kayani. Yes, Shadow. That right there, that link will get you to the Dockies if you'd like one. Oh, fucking psycho. Do, 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 do. Psycho. I love Muse. This is like song from the album is like super underrated. It is a common misconception that the center of subsequently quarterback called the Mike just refers to the middle linebacker. It is, in fact, a keying a defender telling the rest of the blocking team who the scheme will be run off of, making the player the middle. Oh, we get some football lore. Let's go. Kayani, would you like it if I stream Madden? Or would you hate that? I just make the most uneducated football statements ever. They kicked a touchdown! My NBA stream actually was a pretty good series. I made a dude, Boban Marjanovic. He's very tall and is not good at basketball, but he is tall. I made him very good. And we just played around him. And we got some blood pressure medicine. Let's fucking go. I think that would be maddening. Hey, yo! Beautiful pun. I'll be here all night. My name is Jeff. Jeff likes mozzarella sticks. I like the meme. Wait, is that a meme? I fucking love mozzarella. Is that Jeff the Shark or someone else? Okay, what I'm learning here is the contrast paint I'm using. While really cool and pretty, it dies out very quickly and dries out weird. So you need to pour a new one pretty often. They're gonna make you. They're gonna make you a fucking psycho. Yes, from 21 Jump Street. Got it. Got it. I haven't seen that somehow. I gotta fix that. 21 Jump Street movie night in VR chat? Anyone down? I love that line. I know it's like meant to be serious, but to me it's just funny. They gonna make you. They gonna make you a fucking psycho. I've seen Sophie movies in my life. Most of them are weird offcuts. Nobody's heard. No, you gotta fix that, Kayani. Which is why you should come to my movie night. See my call to action there. See that chat? Is my marketing? Are you sold? Have you sold your soul to Ah'linaTheLioness.com? Would you? Would you buy a docky for me? The answer is no. Don't do that, chat. I should play Cult of the Lamb, though. That sounds fun. Toxic marketing. Yep. I think, isn't all marketing toxic if we think about it? And from a certain point of view. Cool. That looks... It's not amazing, but it looks pretty cool. I love the fact that his vocals are matching the song. That is such a cool vocal. I'm gonna do this real quick. There we go. Clean this up right here. Boop. Did the boop go off or did it break? I didn't hear it. Which concerns me. I don't want to scam chat. Okay, clean up this. There we go. Fuck, Conrad Space tastes disgusting, chat. Don't eat them. It did not go off. No! Damn it. What? Let's refund you, Mixel. I'm sorry I scammed you. Please forgive me. Oh yeah, that looks cool. That looks really cool. It's very subtle, but it's cool as shit. All right, chat, let's go take a look at the 3D print. Let's go see what it looks like. Okay. I got my Redemptor Dreadnought here. Lioness where? Actually, let's try something. Let's switch to Lioness form. I want to see if my redeems work if I do that. Lioness. Become Lioness. Aha! It does work. The audio seems to be fucked. Oh, that's because I turned down Brio Thorn Jung was getting hella annoyed. It's the name always, Lioness. You are correct. How you doing, Kobe? How you doing? It's good to see you, Chad. Kobe is another furry miniature banner you should check out. We got this Redemptor Dreadnought kit. Oh, did I print these too big, chat? Oh, there we go. Look at that shit. I don't know how this is supposed to work. It didn't have instructions. Let's go 3. Yes, the 3D printer was resurrected. It is now working. Oh yeah, it looks super cool. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. I don't know what this part does. Maybe these are panels? I don't know. Or maybe these are just options. I feel like these are just options, right? Or maybe this goes on. Oh, actually, hold up. Oh, I see. That's cool. So yeah, that goes on to replace the little screen part. That's cool. What the fuck are these things? Maybe they go on like this. They do. I'm so drinky. Oh no, I'm good, Kylie. I'm good. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Look at that. No fucking way. So then this part goes right here. Wow, Great Tide Studios has very much impressed me. Do we keep it asymmetrical or do we paint all these details, chat? What are we thinking? I gotta go full wolf. Okay, full wolf. Okay, okay, okay. Ah, it's so fucking cool. Oh my god. What about this? I don't know what this part's supposed to be for. What about the leggies? Where are leggies at? I feel like this would be for the leggy. I just don't know where. Maybe like that? I agree, probably a loincloth. Okay, okay. How the fuck does the loincloth go on, though? I think I broke one part, so... Let's see. Where would that have attached to? Or, like, what the fuck does this go to? Maybe I put it like this? Actually, that would make sense here. Maybe. Actually, yeah, that's a good call out. Let's look at the picture. Let's see. Doom ba doom boop ba doom doo. Grey Tide Studios. Wait, no, there wasn't actually. It looks like a plate got a knee pad, so I think it goes on the shin. Okay. My issue with this kit is like it doesn't have a picture of the fully assembled model. Decoration support. Maybe the full download. Let's see. Let me go to my mini factory. My mini factory. Go to downloads. Library. Purchases. Decorative Sons of the Storm. Okay, yeah, that is definitely a kneecap. Am I missing the other kneecap then, or did I just drop it somewhere? If I extract it, let's see if there's images. Damn, no images. That's unfortunate. That sucks. So would this go... Maybe like that? Maybe? Let me take a look at the image again. Okay, yeah, that's definitely the knee pad. So yeah, the knee pad goes on like that. It probably just needs to be sanded to oblivion. Yeah, let's do that. And then the middle part is a loincloth that somehow goes on. I don't know how. So we put it on. Maybe you just fucking glue it on. Something's getting in the way. Okay, we're gonna sand it. Let's move this beautiful fabric out of the way. Because I would like to assemble this kit on stream. That sounds fun. Ugh. So we're going to do what's called wet sanding because you don't want to be inhaling this shit. Let me grab my sanders. Okay. All the pieces meant to be placed on top of the normals. They're meant to go on top of it, which is kind of cool. So like, let me sand this and we can give a demo. So I'm wetting this part here. And then gonna sand it down. There we go. I wonder if I can sand it roughly or if I have to get super smooth. Any other parts here? Let's sand that a little bit. Paint faster. No! No! How are you doing, Pun Expected? Did you do mini painting today? I kind of want to go on the Kingdom Death website, by the way, and pick a mini. I was thinking I might do that with a video with someone. Maybe Junie for fun factor, because Junie would be like, "What the fuck is that?" Yeah, we got the 3D printer working again. The part came in today, and I fixed it right before stream. Let's sand this part. No penny dab, but Gundam cards. Ooh, that's exciting. That's good to hear. I know some 30-part pieces are made to replace. Yes. I do like it how they're making these to go on top, so they're probably fine in terms of Games Workshop not getting mad. I mean, I'm sure they'll get mad anyways. But like, they're like, hey, you still got to buy the model kit, you know? So that is cool. GW make it late. That is, yeah, I was going to say, but they could also just hate you because GW make it like, fuck, we're going to do Forge World ones eventually. All right, let's sand this part down. I don't know how much I can sand this part. Can't really get in there. Oh, we gotta sand this top, that's for sure. Oh no. It's hard to get in there. I need a sanding stick. We'll do the backside. The nice thing about this guy is the way he supported these is they're all in the back. So like you're never really gonna see them. Which is goated. Love it when people do that. I used to have to support people's minis. As part of my side hustle was supporting minis for companies. One dude asked me to do it. And the dude was a Reddit moderator who kind of fucked me over one time. And he came back a couple years later. I don't think he remembered fucking me over. And I was just like, he's like, can you support my minis for my Kickstarter? Because plans fell through. I felt bad for him. But it was also like, you fucked up me over so bad one time. And I was spiteful. And I was like, I could take a look at it. And then once I recognized who it was, like, actually, no. I'm done. I won't say their name, but I was incredibly validated when a big YouTuber saw me complaining about it. And he's like, was it this Reddit mod? And I was like, yes. And he's like, I figured. Yeah, we don't get along well anymore. That person was actually on his like videos back in the day. Anyways, it's like what goes around, what comes around. I don't know what the saying. It was satisfying. The dude is like, he was like, you're just self-promoing. I'm like, it's the day you can self-promo. And he's like, you're not posting enough on Reddit, on the miniature painting subreddit. I'm like, dude, people want to see this shit. I posted once on the self-promo day. Ugh. And then he used his moderator privileges to self-promo out of it, which like got me pissed off. I was like, bro, are you for real? You did not do that. Yes, he did. Naturally, of course. It's a Reddit mod. Reddit mods. Don't you love them, chat? You know what's worse than a Discord mod? Oh, Reddit mod. I say that as someone with Discord mods that help me out a lot. Lux is so funny. Lux is like, at least I'm not a Discord mod. And Drew's like, you are a mod. He's like, fuck. Is that a support? I think it is. These supports are mostly good until this spot right here. I am not a Discord and mod and therefore certified cool. See, chat, Kanye's the only cool mod. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. So these are sanded. Let's see if they go on better. God, this is so cool. Look at that. Oh, these look great. Oh my goodness. I love this shit. Look at that. Look at that. So I think this spot is designed to go around like this. Urgh. Yeah, it's supposed to go on right here. Some 3D printed bits? Oh yeah, oh yeah. So let's see, what does it look like? Oh, that's so cool. That's sick. Oh my god. Look at that. For when you need your walking robot in a possibly distant future to be a Viking. Exactly. Exactly, Kayani. I was debating doing it asymmetrically, but I think full symmetry actually works well in this case. Okay, let me go cure these really quick. They are mostly cured, but I like to leave them slightly uncured. Hence gloves when working with these, just so you can like bend parts without snapping if needed. So Chad, don't touch 3D prints that have not been cured with bare hands. That will fuck you up. Okay, be right back. BRB. Did we get raided? Hi, Raiders! Oh, this is awkward. The best raid intro ever. Hello, Rasham! How are you doing? How was your stream? Hi, Raj. Hi. Sorry, I was grabbing my printer and curing the minis. I do love when dreadnoughts are needlessly pimped up, especially when said dreadnoughts are bellowing litanies about their love for bringing death and destruction to the enemies. Exactly. Lena, when ski trip? Do we have fucking snow here to fucking go skiing? I don't think we do, right? I don't know where the part went. How are you? How was your stream? Check with follow Rasham. They're an amazing bean. Wait, it's actually snowing? It's not snowing where I live. It is not snowing where I live, that's for sure. I was like, what the fuck? Looks outside. In the mountains? Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't think we have the base right now to make it worth my time to go skiing. This looks so good. Oh my god. Oh, these guys look so fucking good, Chad. Oh, look at them. Look at them. Okay. Let me... Chad, go follow Rasham. Let me look for the bit. Where are you? Where are you, motherfucker? I know where you're... Not there. Space Wolves! Thank you. Ah. Okay. All right. I need glovies. And then I will prime these. And then I will glue them. Because we've already pre-primed it and I don't want to like re-prime, just have texture. Texture hell. Sounds... Wait, fuck. Ah, shit. I'm out of paper towels. Glue them with the glue brush used for glue. Nar! Space Wolves, yeah, Space Wolves are amazing. I fucking love these guys. These look sick. Okay. Fuck it. We're in the fuck it we ball stage. We ballin'. Just streamed 4.4 hours of HS hour. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. This is so fucking scuff what I'm about to do. I'm using these as my airbrush barrier. Moving everything out of the way. Have you been getting into 40K? I've been trying to. I've been going to some furry coffee events where the 40K is being played. In the deep past, I had a 13th company Space Wolves army, then GW made an illegal army, and then I never played for it. That's so sad. What was in the 13th company for minis? He's the most expensive paper possible. Yeah, I am definitely doing that. Fire, are you? Are you into 40K? Clearly. I read the Dark Imperium trilogy this past summer is literally just the tip of the iceberg. So yes, let's go. Getting into 40K, fuck yeah. Come paint minis. Do it. Wolfen, yes, they are wolf. Kind of, I think. Well, I don't. The 13th company is commonly interpreted as Wolfen, from my understanding. I saw someone on Reddit posted their 13th company Red Corsair kit bash. Was like, oh, that's so cool, and it's like legal and everything. Yeah, we got to catch up, Fire. What the fuck? Respectfully, it's been way too damn long. 13th has a very limited list. Wolfen, Giant Wolves, some heavy teams, and one Dreadnought. Interesting. Why can't you use that like right now? Like thematically, it makes sense, I feel like. Because I keep saying people are like, oh yeah, it's my 13th company kit bash. It has been 4 years. What the fuck? Respectfully, what the fuck? Lurk gonna get a drink. All right, Nabu, thank you. This is so fucking sketch what I'm doing right now. Get drunk and ride around. I just want to see what the bits look like on the model. There we go. No idea. Decide then in GW ain't getting another 23 years, so that's fair. That's fair. Do you by chance have Warhammer Plus to watch? I do not. I do not have Warhammer Plus. I think they should sell Warhammer Plus and just give it to Amazon because Amazon's making like a 40K show. And like they're really missing out. They're locking that content. I love the Red Corsairs. As much as I love the fully chaos embracing space, the ramshackle mishmash of renegades has been severely needed. Yes, it's so cool. Is that show back on? I know it is back on. They have it's gonna be about the Adeptus Astartes, which is why in like the new 30K minis they had well the theory is that's why they introduced the female Astartes because the show's gonna have them too. And like I'm a big fan of that. I've gone on the rant about why I think it's bullshit that like in a world of 40K you're telling me there's not one female space marine. That's fucking stupid. Yes, sorry, it's Custodes. Yes, my bad. Sorry, I'm like Adeptus Astarte notes. Custodes. If it walks, it works. Exactly. Do you like Hanukkah Star Rail, by the way? I haven't played it. But anime booba. I don't understand the need for female Astartes. They had their own chapters as Sisters of Battle. My issue with that is Sisters of Battle are incredibly sexualized. And you don't necessarily want to introduce, hey women, here's your faction. They have booba breastplate. That's like fucking stupid. And if you, in terms of power fantasy, it's not fair, in my opinion, for only men to be able to be the most strongest dudes, in my opinion. Like, what's stopping, like, a very rarely strong woman from being a Space Marine? Like, to say, oh, women are incapable of reaching this level of power in a world of sci-fi is, like, fucking insane to me. So I'm glad they're doing it. I wish they would do it for Space Marines too, because again, everyone wants to play Space Marines. So that is my thought on that. I've gone on the rant before many times. Let's also airbrush our dude, the Rockfist. If you want more women into the hobby, you need to add them, is my opinion. Because they are the main thing in the game. And Warhammer definitely needs more women in the hobby, that's for sure. Because, oh my god, the amount of dudes like, there's a girl at the game store, and then starts mansplaining. It's bad. It's really bad. Is this one recommendation for starting into gotchas? Okay. Does it need more angry, stinky nerds? Oh my god. Pun expected. Can you cite me on this? I remember when I went to Adepticon, I went to the 40K room, and the stench was so bad. I was like, the Age of Sigmar room had a little bit of stench, but the 40K room was stanky. I was like, oh god. And then luckily the miniature painting room was fine. Fort Waffle was wonderful. There's a cloudy haze lingering in those rooms. It really is. It really is. There were Sisters of Battle when I went giving out soap. I was like, that's super fucking funny and sad that that's necessary. Like, for the furry cons I've been to, hell, the furry bowling events I've been to, which is like, by all means, probably the most stinky furry event ever because you're bowling in full suit. Like, was not as bad as the 40K room I went. We probably would have met if you had actually been to Fort Wapple. Probably. It was, I only went, I think it was like 20, when was the, what? Okay, so it was the year they announced 10th edition Warhammer 40K. It was that year. And yeah, it was really fucking cool. I need to send you some videos of really good Sisters of Battle cosplay. Oh yeah. If you want to see a really good Sisters of Battle cosplay, you got to go to Adepticon. It's super cool. 6-1 is not a suggestion. Yes. Please shower, I beg you. I've been there every year since post-COVID, and that's where I spend the majority. That's what I did the year I went. It was so much fun. God, I really want to get out of medical debt so bad, just so I can go to cons again. I think doing one big fur con and then one miniature painting con would be goated. Oh shit, I just airbrushed my mouse. Awkward. That's awkward as fuck. I'm just using all this primer to airbrush minis I've been laying around. Yeah, paying off debt is more important. Yep. Yeah, it was at one point $500 of interest a month. That was fucking me over. Now it's down to 200, but we're still working on it. We've got a Wilder Fiend. I love it. I have one, which I want to make a fair-looking Daemon Prince. That would be so cool. I do. I have the whole Dark Oath kit. I have the whole Dark Oath kit. Fuck. Oh my god. This is a mess. Ugh. Oh god. I had this nice painting setup, and then it's just chaos. Well, it was never my intention to brag. Dude, I'm so hyped to paint this model. I'm going to spend probably 10 hours on this mini when I paint it. Or the horse model, sorry, not the Wilder Fiend. I might spend a lot of time on the Wilder Fiend. That'd be fun. Where's the rock? The fucking rock. There we go. Unexpected. There's a good chance we might have actually sat next to each other now I think about it. Like, I weirdly, like, felt like I knew you. Like, I'd heard your voice before. Which is crazy to think about. Because I used to run a miniature store called Gilded Lion Miniatures, which was fun. But then I was like, you know, well, what happened was I was streaming these separately. And let's just say I made way more money. Not that everything's about money, but I had made like $3,000 running the miniature business. And then I had made $3,000 in the like first year of streaming. I've done this for 2 years now. And not having to package minis up all the goddamn time is infinitely better than like just streaming mini painting is infinitely better than packing up minis. So it's like, fuck it, I'm done. But not everyone, I don't know, I didn't want to write everyone like, come check out my VTubing career. That felt like weird. Plus I knew a lot of people IRL with like family and shit. That's why you sell the STLs. No, STL selling is terrible. Like I remember I sold an STL once, and then someone sent me an AliExpress link for, like the mini that I had sold within the first day of me selling it, and it said it sold like 10 copies. I had only sold 2 copies of it, so one of the 2 people that bought it sold it. So like the people buying the mini from China on AliExpress were buying it more than from the person who fucking made it. So it's like, nope, I'm done. The only way to really do it is run a Kickstarter for the STL files. And even then, I was lucky to break even when I did that. I already got an unwinged Daemon Prince for the same warband, the deformed power pack. So the Wilder Fiend will be the one. That'll be so cool. Super close to making a spot in you. Oh, thank you, Dragon King. Thank you. Yes, this is our Jack. Well, he does not have puppies, though, sadly. We don't have our Jack with us. No puppies. I cry. So yeah, STL selling is not good. I am not fucking stinky. God damn it. I'm crashing out. I'm done. I'm ending. No, just kidding. I would like this stuff to dry, though. So I can fucking put it on the mini. I want to see what this shit looks like. And then like people are like, oh, you can sell minis on My Mini Factory. My Mini Factory, I've sold I think 10 models of the span of 2 years, and I have to pay a $25 a month fee. So that does not cover the cost of it. So yeah, it's not a great market. It's really only, except all of you are like one of the big miniature companies that do a ton of it. He's got to start his Mjolnir instead of his puppies, though. He does. No, MFS is pretty bad. Yep. Not Midwest Fur Fest, mind you. The one with the puppies is the High King Logan Grimnar. I want Logan so bad. MMF is great for consumers, not for producers. There's so much, so hard to stand out. Yeah, for real. MMF, I know, I was like, that's our furry con that I want to go to. Please dry. Model, please dry, I beg you. MFF is amazing. I want to go. It's just so hard to go if you don't get a hotel. If you don't get a hotel, you're fucked. All right, chat. Looks like you can see the 3D print lines. But that looks cool as shit. Okay, I'm going to do something I probably shouldn't do. I'm going to rush through this and super glue the parts. Oh, sorry, I played the Chaos Function. You're good, Tiny Fox. You're good. Actually, that's Logan Grimnar. I want to paint Logan so bad. I'll paint him eventually. I just haven't had the means of getting him yet. All right, let's put this part on. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat, look at that. Oh, look at that. That looks so cool. I'm so hyped for this. Would you rather be a giant? I don't want to get eaten. I'm sorry. What would be the least painful way to die in that case? I don't know. This is going to turn out great, I'm sure. It'll take a lot of time, but it'll look sick. I gotta be careful, though. I noticed the primer fell off. Rut-row. Me being too optimistic about this here. Thank you for the follow, Tiny Fox. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Chat, your follows help out the channel so damn much. Thank you so much. Also, we got a Discord if you like the channel. Check it out. Oh, that looks so good. You would not be eating. You're too cool for that. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Dry already, primer. God damn. I don't have all damn day. Waiting. Call me. Star rating. Where'd the... Oh, shit. Oh, here it is. Look at that. Look at that. No problem. Always nice to see another furry Warhammer. Yes. Do you stream? Like, AO, another furry that streams mini painting? Hell yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Dragon King. And thank you for the boop. What the fuck is that quote? I don't understand where we find these quotes anymore. Hello, Skolvar. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. We are making our Space Wolf Dreadnought. And literally watching paint dry, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Dry faster, damn it. I beg you. Oh, shit, yeah, that needs to be reprimed right there. Hello, it's good to see you. Oh, yeah, that's going to look sick. You know, maybe I'll glue it and I'll reprime these again just to be safe. So we have made it in time for the paint dry. Damn it! Hi, Leona. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I want to build Bjorn. So I know Bjorn looks so cool. He's a little bit dated, but he looks cool. All right. We're going to put a lot of super glue here because it's not perfect. Like, it's not perfectly shaped for it, I don't think. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, this looks so cool. Even Lore Bjorn is dated. Very true. Very true. Alrighty. Now we got to do this part here. There we go. Maybe if I just put super glue all around this spot, that'll be the play. We'll see. We'll see. Away from me. Okay, the glue will stick, it looks like. There we go, there we go. He's currently the oldest living Astarius, if I recall correctly, outside of Sakrophil. I can't fucking say this word! Sakrophil. How do I say this? How do I say it, chat? How do I speak English? I don't know anymore. Damn it! Sarcophagus. That sounds like I just swore. Jesus. I'm not gonna speak anymore. I'm done. Sarcophagus. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I believe he is the oldest in his dreadnought, which is so cool. The mini looks a bit ugly though. All right, so here's what he looks like. We haven't attached the loincloth yet. Well, if we put it like here. Does it look weird to have it like right here? With the little gap? I feel like it looks a little bit weird. Here's a great looking model and great CC Dread. Oh, I'll have to try getting him then. I think it looks better if I put it up higher, personally. So I'll do that. Oh no, I almost dropped it. Oh no. There we go, there we go. I'm being very liberal with the glue tonight, oh god. That would make more sense if we put it right there, though. But it looks stupid. So I'm going to put it up higher. Yeah, look at that. Okay, genuine question. Why are you not putting the dreadnought in a fursuit? Oh, that would be a fun idea. I like this. I like this idea. He's just like a fucking lion head on top. That would be so fucking cool. Just felt it up. Boing. Boing. Keep touching. Keep touching. Yeah, this looks so fucking cool. Bjorn's the oldest. Being the oldest is impressive considering those who confine in dreadnoughts are prone to lose their mind. I know. I love his lore. Which this never end. So we put on the knee pad. What does that look like? I miss you, miss you. So we'll need to print another knee pad. But overall, this looks so fucking cool. I want to do a Zenithal highlight of this just to see what it looks like. And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I will not sleep tonight. Sorry, Chad. I had to. So if we put the wolf head on too. Oh my god. This is so cool. I'd be a fried chicken sandwich. God, a fried chicken sandwich would fucking slap right now. I usually do Zenithal just see the details easier. Same. Oh, this is so cool. I love the chainmail. Oh, fuck. Why yet? Do we like with or without the knee pad? Honest question. I feel like it makes more sense with the knee pad, right? Yeah, I think we gotta do the knee pad. Let's turn up the light a little bit. There we go. With I like the extra bulk, same. Knee pad looks pretty sick. Yeah, I agree with y'all. Yes, this looks so cool. Oh my god. This is gonna be a bitch to paint, but this will be sick as fuck. So I don't know what happened to the other knee pad. I'll have to reprint it because I think I lost it, which is hilarious that happened. Oh shit. There we go. Is this dry enough yet where I can glue it? Please. And then I'm gonna need to reprime these too. Am I rushing? Oh, most definitely. Let's take this off. And see. I don't know if there's a knee pad for like each one. I don't know what it is. Yeah, that looks cool. I love that. The more of a bitch from all, the more satisfying the end result is going to be. That is very true. Like, I got like so much Dreadnought envy when I saw at the game store. Someone had this amazingly painted Dreadnought. I was like, oh, that's so cool. I gotta get one. I was initially gonna get a Ballistus Dreadnought, and then I saw the one painted. I was like, no, I gotta get the Redemptor. Oh yeah, he's chonky. Look at that. He looks like Bjorn almost. It's like Primaris Bjorn, you know? Oh my god. Except one issue here is this is not secured. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to reprime this, most definitely. It was not completely dry, but that's okay. We can just make it worth, like, pretend it's texture. We're at 4 hours, that means you're behind. No, I did actually finish a mini Evoke of them. I finished this guy. And I finished this guy. So I actually finished 2. So, checkmate. Ha ha! You didn't catch me this time. We updated this guy. We gave him a little bit of shading too. Yeah, these guys are looking sick. All right. Let me prime these guys. Because they're not fully primed. And I'd like to get these done. Then I think I might need to clean my desk. Dude, I like how this guy has fucking Thor's hammer. Yeah, maybe I should let him dry a little bit longer. The answer is always you should let it dry longer. Savage exploding the minis to prime energy drink. Oh, hell no. Logan Paul would be so proud of me. So let's see. We have 7 more Grey Knights to paint. I was hoping to make more progress, but I had a ton of fun tonight, which is what matters. Got to play around with some glazing too, which is fun. There course, he has been primed. Oh, God. Oh, God. Logan Paul would be so proud. Don't you dare clip that. Don't you fucking dare. Who's the one that did the murder tree place? Was that Jake or Logan? I don't fucking know. Are they both in Prime? Oh, God. I don't need to know this information. That was Logan. Shit. Fuck. It's over. I'm ending stream. Yeah, I'm going to airbrush my desk so I can clean off the primer. This is ridiculous. We're going to need a new font to clean Ah'lina's desk. Alrighty. That's done. Let's go. Okay. I think, chat, I need to clean up my desk. This dreadnought looks... Oh, fuck, I broke it. No, I just ripped out the thing. This dreadnought looks sick as fuck. I'm so excited to paint this guy. Oh my god, this will be so cool. Ugh. We got 2 minis done, so that's progress on our army. More time to not have to spend money on another mini, so that's good. So yeah, we're making good progress. Because after the Grey Hunters, I think we got... I got to do Wolfen still. I'm working on the commission for the Wolfen. I haven't even commissioned the model maker yet, which is an issue, but I'm trying to save money right now. But I think that'll conclude stream tonight. Thank you all for having the wonderful time hanging out with me. I really appreciate all of you beans. If you like the stream, be sure to smash the follow button. Best way to support the channel. Thanks for stream, of course. Thank you all. I'm going to desperately need to clean my mouse. It was fun. Thanks for streaming. Take a thank you. Thanks for yapping. Of course. Hi, Tank. Did you just get here? Tank, did you just get here? Or are you headed out? Nini, yes, Nini. Let me find some to raid. Let's see. Should I go follow Pun Expected? They do amazing miniature painting with oils. Chizu and Shadow are streaming Reanimal. Actually, is Shadow streaming? No, Shadow's not. Okay. Junie is still... How long has Junie been streaming? 3 hours. And Junie streamed for like 5. Jesus. Junie is streaming a ton lately. It's like an 8-hour stream back to back. Let's see. Who else could I raid? No, let's raid Chizu. Chizu's streaming with Shadow, their partner. And Shadow just got a new VTuber model. I'm envious of both of their models. Someone wishes you all the good time. Yes, just got your dreadnought. Looks so... Yes! I'm sorry, Tank. I'll be pitting tomorrow. Oh, sweet. I'll be checking out your stream tomorrow, hopefully. Fingers crossed. All right. Have a wonderful night, everyone. What a coincidence, because I'm on Cheese's stream. Let's go! Shadow's model looks so good. Cheese's obviously looks good, too, but I'm envious of both of them. Applesauce is such a great model maker. Okay, we'll do Lioness Raid. Keep it simple, because I'm hungry as fuck, chat. There we go. All right, chat. That's our raid message right there. Have a wonderful night. I appreciate all you beans. Bye-bye. Join the Discord if you haven't already. If you have ! Social. We got some dockies, minis, stickers, all sorts of merch store at Ah'linaTheLioness.com and all sorts of stuff. Have a wonderful night, everyone. I appreciate you all. Bye-bye. Bye.